Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker. I say back to the show. I do that again. I keep saying back to the show, but this literally might be the first time you watch it. And today we're playing Far Changing Tides. I love when there's a title screen. Personally, I love a title screen. But this is a cinematic open, which means the second I click a button, things are going to be happening. So we have to get all this out of the way before that. This game is Far Changing Tides, rated E. This is the sequel to Far Lone Sails. I do not remember who in the chat, if whoever you are happens to be here right now, that would be amazing if you could jump in. But somebody said, hey, are you playing the sequel? And I go, wait, what? I think I was just talking about the game and enjoying the game. And then they were like, have you played the sequel? I didn't know there was a sequel. Look it up. There was a sequel. It was on sale on Steam. I don't remember how much it was at the time. And I bought it because I really enjoyed the first game. So let me give you a recap of the first game. I literally this morning, maybe I should have done this a couple days ago, I tried to look up like a recap, and I just found these like super long explanations of the first game, and I was like, okay, I don't know, just like give me like a recap so I could tell the people what happened. So I kind of didn't really get a good thing online, so I'll tell you my memory. You were this small protagonist who was wearing a red hoodie, a red outfit, and in this one it seems like they're wearing teal, so I got a teal hoodie. I did already own this, but I picked out the teal hoodie. So it's a 2.5D like side scroller, right? So not 2D, not 3D, 2.5D. It's actually really cool. You'll enjoy the visuals. I think I very much enjoyed the visuals, but the story, and looking at this here, this looks kind of bad. The story is like the world is falling apart, and so you are going from left to right to get to the sea, and it's kind of this like industrial post-apocalyptic world. I don't think you see any people, if I remember correctly, but you're like you're building, you have this little ship that you are repairing and building and maintaining as you get yourself all the way to the end. It's like there's clearly like the sea is like dried out in somewhere, and finally you get to the new water line, whatever that is, and you set off a flare, a huge flare, as if maybe like people are going to come to save you or something. But then there's kind of this dreary attitude as well. It's to me, it was a little unclear if that was like a happy ending, and based on the fact that they made a game called Lone Sails and you are sailing means nobody came to save you, which is like not really surprising based on the game, but it was a little surprising that that was the ending of the game. So here we are. This was released in 2018, so I don't know how I didn't know that, but we're on a little bit of a journey. We, for those of you who have watched the channel consistently, we played Fallout New Vegas for a long time. And since we've been back, part of what I've done is also like, let's look at people who made games that we have enjoyed and see if they made other games. So like we played Tangled Tower, Monument Valley, made by the people who made Alba, which is one of my favorite games ever. Alba is just an amazing game, all ages game. Kids can play that for sure. I guess technically it's probably marketed more towards kids, but whatever. It was great. So, yeah. So let me read this little like one bit of lore of the first game from the what was the first game called? Lone Sails. Lone Sails game. It said this is what it says. On a rock painting, we are shown that the sun became hotter, which leads to the sea drying up. And then we are shown what appears to be a barn and a ship lighting on fire. Our journey begins sometime after, as we find what's left of the sea. From posters we see along the way, we learn the sea is called the Blue Isles. And so I guess we're in the Blue Isles. And shown that it's meant to be a house and a fresh start. See what I mean about me having trouble finding information online? Okay, so piece that together with what I said, and piece that together from what we learned in this game, and hopefully get kind of an idea. But it's mostly just like getting away from the apocalypse. Okay, I got one more setting to change, and then we're gonna get rolling. There we go. Okay. No wonder my bandwidth is struggling. My own stream was being watched in HD. We don't need that. Okay, controller-based game. You can play a mouse and keyboard, but we're gonna play controller. And I don't know what the music situation is. I paused my music, so we will see. Let's click a button and see what happens. Okay, this controller's like been plugged in for a while, so sometimes it like loses the fact. There it is. I had the fancy Xbox controller and it broke, and I warrantied it and got another one, and it broke, and then that one was past the warranty, and it's like $100 and something. It's so crazy. So now I got the cheapest possible one that has to be plugged in, and this one's been great. Doesn't quite look like teal. Okay, maybe I missed a mark on the color. That's not too bad, actually. See, I was trying to make the hair go like a little big. So okay, there's sound. There's the title screen. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I press down to go down. Okay. If you're a returning viewer, you know that I don't like water levels, so I hope there's not a ton of swimming, but I am going to intentionally get this out of the way now. I'm going to stay under the water for a long time and see if my character has any kind of limit on their breathing. The lack of sound is weird. Okay. Program a gamer. We're going to do music here, even though there's literally no music, but that's keyboard layout. All right, none of this should be an issue. Okay. Not much sound right now. I'll turn my volume up too. Turn this volume up. Okay, it looks like we don't have a limited amount of oxygen. Oh, let's zoom in on this. Yeah, remember the zoom in key. Okay, so the first game ended with us getting to the shoreline and then, like I said, lighting off a torch. Is this directly after that? Or is this... Did we make it to our destination and it's not what we had wanted? Okay, well, typically in this game you go right to progress, so... Alright, we're going. Oh, that's bitter. So this is the Rise mushroom coffee. I'm so trendy. No, I've seen things that I've seen advertised online. I see them finally at like retail stores, and I was like, all right, well, let's buy it, see if it's worth all the hub. But it's actually pretty gross. It does not taste good. So, and I often throw like a scoop of mushroom powder in my normal coffee. This is not good. You missed the mark, Rise folks. I'm so glad I didn't pay your crazy online prices and I just bought a little packet at Target. Bronx, you like Rise? You put cream in your mind? Okay, well, I do drink her black, but all right, I'll give Rise a tiny bit of defense saying I think I mixed it wrong today. I like to test coffee by drinking it black. Okay. All right. We're doing a little tutorial. Whoa. Only because like the nature of the game reminds me of a game like Limbo, but it's not like Limbo in terms of like there's not creatures trying to kill you all the time. At least I don't. That wasn't the first one. So we are clearly in a drowned city industrial area, which is sort of the opposite of the first one in terms of. Oh, and there's some sound. In the first one, it was a dried out city. So let's slide down and... Oh, look at that. We can slow our descent. That is fun. The water is really giving me Limbo vibes, which I don't like. Why do you have such tiny legs? We don't know for a fact that he's human. You know what I mean? So this could be normal size legs. Okay. Gotta get used to the 2.5 D-ness. Is this my ship? Are we there? Hold on. The first game had a very satisfying click when you pressed a button. Let's listen. It's pretty good. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Come on. All right, fine. No offense, game, but when are we going to get to the ship? The whole thing about this game is the ship. So let's ship it and get to that ship. Blueprints. I don't know if you, not blueprints, Bronx. You are my blueprints, Bronx. I don't know if you saw this, but Kerr was also playing Blueprints. Kerr rated us earlier. So we've got some more Blueprintsers. Kerr and I have very similar taste in game, so... You're just synonymous with Blueprints now. I know, that's funny. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I mean, I opened the door, so I should get in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Was the whole first game about me trying to get home, and now I'm home, and this is it? Oh, which is why I have changed my outfit. Like, I'm home. I've been home. Am I a female? How would you know? How would you know? I don't know. I will say, after the initial sip of the bitterness, it actually is less bad now. But I just have such good coffees. Well, obviously we want to get up that ladder, but I don't know how to get there, so... Oh, wow. Okay. Jeez. We got there. I'm beginning to think that may be like a family member or an older sibling. And look at this. This is like invention type stuff. And I'm... Oh. Oh. We have a plant? I will cherish this plant forever. Whoa, I almost dropped it. Are we supposed to save the plant? How do I... Okay, I think... I don't know how to get the plant out of here, but... Oh, is this the ship? Are we in the ship right now? Okay, for those of you who didn't see the first game, part of our ship is that we... All right, that's getting kind of annoying. That we could tow it manually as needed. We could get out and pull it, which is actually pretty funny. According to the description of Steam, you're a boy, and you follow the emotional journey of a boy and a ship. Good looking out. I'm a boy. I'm a real boy. Is this what I'm doing here? There we go. I know how to play video games. This is why the internet says 3 to 4 hours, so this is going to take me longer. Are we supposed to save the plant? I feel good about saving the plant. I thought for sure the plant was toast. You know, now that you say that, I totally read that description earlier. I think if we drop the plant in the water, then it's the last thing we do with the plant. So I think the plant is done, and thus continues my history of killing every plant I've ever owned. I went to this like gardening place and I was like, I need a plant that's unkillable. And they were like, here's a spider plant. And also like supposed to it produces like it like filters like not abnormal in a bad way, but like outsized amount of CO2. Like NASA uses these like snake plants they're called or something, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'll get that. Dead in a month. And they were like, you can't kill it. And I was like, I can. But plant people, listen up. Plant people, this is what plant people always do. Because also, I'm having so many problems with my yard. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. This is what plant people do. They go, oh yeah, you can't kill it. You just got to water it every 2 weeks. But don't overwater it. 1 ounce of overwater and you've killed it. You go, okay, there's always something. All right, well, that didn't work at all. Oh. Oh my, what do we have up here? Oh! Oh! Am I in the boat? Is this a different ship, or is it a modified version of my current ship? I don't know. Okay, so that is a vacuum. How do we get the plant in here? You have snake plants that literally came home from the hospital with me when I was born. My mom kept alive, and now I have it. Well, yeah, you're... Wow. Yeah, you're making my point. There's something wrong with me. Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. Okay, so I need to get an object, and then I need to... Oh, wait, no, this fills up something? What? Can I bring the plant here? Can I carry the plant in water? Is that possible? Okay, well, clearly I'm doing something wrong. Like, isn't this a button? What? Oh! There's just a doorway here? Oh no, that's not a doorway. Oh my god. These games aren't meant to be hard, in case you're wondering. These are not like puzzle games. My wife killed a cactus. Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. So that sucks it up, and that spits it out. I mean, this makes sense to me. That's how you fill something or remove something. We're on the same page. Well, yeah, it looks like a one-way journey here, so... Oh my god, this is not meant to be hard. This is not a puzzle game. This is an adventure game. Yeah, I see. What I was thinking is that this button-looking button is I would push this, and it would change something. Yeah, it's almost like a pump. You're right, Bronxville Lake. Like, is this a hose that, like, I thought, you know, it's like a siphon I create or something? I don't know. So far, this is the only thing I can interact with. Oh, no, this is a hose. Oh, there we go. Jeez. I just wasn't quite hitting the button on quite the right spot. I kept grabbing the handle. Hey, there we go. Oh, smacked by the door. Yeah, like I said, it's not meant to be a puzzle. It's an adventure game. Oh, there you go. I'm a little more teal. Okay, I can get on board with that. All right, and the first one, it looked like I was just wearing a hoodie, and this one, it's like it seems like I am a necessary... Oh! Okay, that's not gonna work. Come on, get out of here. Wait, I guess I can't drown, so I don't know. Oh, that's what this does. I am a propeller. All right, I'm setting a timer now. We are at 21 minutes. Wow, somehow we played 21 minutes. We need to be in the ship by the time I hit 25 minutes. Because the whole game's in the ship. Like, you get out of the ship and then you do things. Okay, hold on. Can we... Now this... Oh, okay. I shouldn't blame the game if I go back, but I don't want to leave the plant, because I'm feeling like that doorway is a one-way. Is it? Is it? Oh, there we go. I was like, how is it not faster to use the propeller? All right. This is... Oh! Okay. I actually thought it was going to drop to the bottom. This could be my chance. Like many of us, I play video games to redeem my failings in life. Like many of us, I don't think that's a common thing. It might be. Oh. We're the best. Oh. Oh, there's the ship. Okay. All right. All right. The game is fine. I said within 25 minutes. I even went back. Oh, no. I don't want to let go. Oh, we're done. We're done. We might not be done. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, the plant floats. Okay, that's actually a good sign. Oh, jeez, I thought I kind of lined that up perfectly. You know, it's like, that's pretty sick. Nice. All right, what am I doing with this? We don't know yet. We going this way? Probably not. This is I'm so excited that we're at the ship. So that's... We had to do a tutorial. We get that. Are we actually going to be able to save this plant? If you go back and go back to the YouTube and watch my Half-Life 2 playthrough, we saved the gnome. It was quite the challenge. Half-Life 2 is fun, and I really want them to make a Half-Life 3. Said any gamer ever. I just, you know, whatever. I don't know. Can we just leave it here? All right. Let's hope for the best. If that thing blows off, I'm going to be very mad. Oh, okay. We're starting the engine. This game has a lot of, like, various power sources, and there's sails, and there's, like, a battery. There's an engine that I have to, like, kind of... Well, at least in the first game. I don't know what they're going to change here, but... that I need to, like, constantly be engaging and stuff like that. Bronx, quote, I really want Valve to insert any IP they own. 3. Too bad Valve can only count to 2.5. Very true, very true. Okay, what? Uh-oh. Okay. Lift you up. And now... Okay. Kind of feel like... Oh, is that a ladder? That's a ladder. Okay. Alright. I don't fully remember how the ship works. Oh, right. Huh. I'm a little more directly controlling the sail. Yeah, my theory is, well, I guess we'll see, or maybe we won't see, or maybe I'll look it up on the wiki after we play the game. My theory is that we got to our intended destination, and we started in this, like, dried out, dry, seabed, and now we got to our home, and because of industry and stuff, the environment is all ruined, and in our home, it's all flooded and abandoned. So that's my theory. Looks like the plant's good, so we're good on the plant. I don't know if it goes any faster, like if I jump off the thing. Looks like I can... Oh, sorry, plant. Sorry, looks like I can just kind of hook it here. Yeah. Alright, let's fix the plant. Yeah, I don't know a good spot for the plant, so... we're bringing the plant to the end of the game. Who knows? Maybe there's an achievement like the gnome in Half-Life 2 if you bring it all the way to the end. All right, let's open it up. Okay, the achievement is called So It Begins, and it says leave home. So, oh, hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay, you go right there. Okay. So I'm guessing, yes, this is in fact our home. The game sort of confirmed it, I guess. Can I push instead of pull? There we go. All right, so that's full sails. Oh, man. That is good. Oh, hey, big news. I failed Wordle for the first time in my whole life yesterday. I was in a really bad headspace, and I shouldn't have been doing Wordle. That's such a weird thing to say, but I play it really fast. You need to do today's blueprint. Blueprintal? Hold on. Say more, please. Oh. Now it's a good temperature, so now I'm gonna chug it. Oh, sorry, I should be playing the game. I very much enjoy the sailing aspect of it, like many people do. Well, in the first game it wasn't sailing, it was, driving. But, yeah, let's explore the ship. There's gotta be an inside, right? There it is. Is there no inside? It's a sailboat? Huh. That can't be right. Do we get to the top? It's like Wordle, based on room traits instead of letters of the word. Oh. Oh my. Alright, folks. The link is in the chat. I'm going to make a note to put it in the description of the YouTube video, too, if somebody happens to want that. Open. Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to look at this at another time. Guess a room that costs 2 gems. It'll tell you if you're right. Or an adjacent 1 to 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right, I suspect I'm going to be not great at that game because I just kind of like fumbled through blueprints. Okay, we don't take fall damage. That's good. But I like to test these things out early. Oh, 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 oh! 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 Oh, no, no, no! Oh! How do I... Oh! Oh, I feel like the game set me up for that one. How do I fix it? Oh, no. I need you to stay. I don't know what gets it to stay or not. The hardest part for you is knowing the room rarity since you tinkered with it. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Because you can mess with the rarity in the game. Oh! Oh, I can zoom out. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's speed up a little. Oh. Oh! Oh, wait, no, I've already been in here. I was like, wow, a new area. No, not a new area. I gotta be able to go into my ship more. Okay, I really have already done a terrible job. I was just enjoying the atmospheric sailing. I feel like a pirate. See? See? I'm ready. They think I don't know? They think I don't know that they're gonna give me another crash immediately? Jane Cool Dude, I just woke up. Sorry for not joining early. Jane Cool Dude, joining is optional. It begins when you are here. No need to apologize. Literally ever. But good morning. How about... Oh yeah, that's right, I can zoom out. I can zoom out, I keep forgetting. I can't tell exactly what locks it into place, because it's not pushing it all the way in. There we go. But sometimes it is, so I don't know. The sound is really low in this game. I'm not ready to just lock it in yet. I'm fine with holding it. All right. Well, I accidentally let go of the button, and then that made it lock in, so... It is what it is. You can only really open up the sails if you're locked in. Oh yeah, zoom out, zoom out. I keep forgetting. We're gonna zoom out. I wonder if there's a quick way to collapse it. Let me test it. Like, so if I just do this, does it quick collapse? Well, you know what? Let's sail for a little bit and we'll test it. Let's lock it in. Let's go full sailboat. Oh wait, is that too far? Like we put it in reverse? Oh, we have to actually kind of figure out where the wind is. Almost like a sailboat. Uncle John GT, welcome back. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the zoom out is really... zooms into an area that's really not terribly useful. I think we're about to like crash into land or something. There we go. All right, so collapse. 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 Yeah, okay, that worked. That was relatively fast. Hold on, let's set our plant back up. Our poor little plant. We're gonna keep that till the end of the game. Okay, so in the first game, you were on land, but you often... Oh, hold on. Can we do anything with this? I haven't even been to the front of our own ship. No, okay. In the first game, you were on land, but you you got out and you did things to remove objects in your way. So I'm guessing this game is very similar. Oh! Hey, that's actually okay that that broke, because we need to learn how to fix stuff. And because our boat is already struggling. Is it a boat or is it a ship? I'll tell you what, it's not. It's not a yacht. So we're not pretentious. No, I don't know. I'm looking. I feel like I look kind of red. Like, what's with the lighting today? All right. Okay. Quick aside. Actually, I don't even know how to change that setting because I haven't set up my camera like a million years ago. Huh. You feel crappy today? Well, then it's good you slept in. Keep sleeping. That's what I say. Okay. All right. So if we want to cut a slice of wood... Okay, so we want to chop this board in half. And we want to put that wood on this pallet. And then we want to... Why are we doing all this? We don't know yet. You shouldn't sleep, though. It's already noon. Oh, yeah. Okay. I hear that. Yeah, we're on different time zones. I feel you. Because it's like, even if you don't feel well, if you sleep too much, then it's going to mess up your future sleep. And, yeah, I get that. Wow. What? What are we doing? Oh, is this literally just to jump us up a level? We did all that just to jump up a level? All right. What's this? A toolbox? Is this a toolbox? Is this actually a toolbox? Okay, you get out of the way. Oh, yeah, it's like a little welding kit. Nice. Boom. Repair the lever at the sawmill. Now we can fix our own ship. We love fixing things. I've had like lifelong sleep problems, and through my medical, health plan or whatever, they were like, "Hey, let's set you up with like a sleep specialist." And so I had these like weekly calls to talk about sleep, and I was very honest with her, and I think we had some really good conversations because I was like, don't give me that no screens before bed like nonsense, because like my brain is so just nonstop active that I have to like watch or listen to something. Sometimes it's a sleep cast too, which is ideal. If I'm in a good place for a sleep cast, that really does help me fall asleep. I love those sleep casts, the little sleep stories. I'm actually, okay, side note, I have been working on a script for a sleep cast. I want to make a sleep cast. I know that's a very weird thing. I'm going to put it out on YouTube. So someday there will be I might just release it like on my like personal YouTube channel, not like Speak of the Joker, because that might just be too weird. People be confused about what they're getting into. So it'll be like just some generic YouTube channel, and that's all I have on it or something. But the point is, she was very nice to talk to, because she said something that nobody else ever says. Because I'll watch like Dimension 20 or an old episode of Mythbusters or something to fall asleep. And it really helps. And she's like, if that helps you fall asleep, then yeah, but then do it. And I was like, what about this no screen thing? She's like, well, maybe for you, that's not what works. And I was like, thank you. Somebody who is just like recognizes function over like perfection. And she was really nice to talk to. So we had 4 appointments over a month. And another thing that she said that I think is also really good advice is, okay, so I gotta I gotta put this repair kit somewhere here. I don't know, somewhere I don't lose it. Here. Another thing she said is something that really helps is just a consistent wake up time. Like if you have sleep problems, going to bed time is the challenge. And so to say like set a timer or whatever for that doesn't really help. And it doesn't really help people with problems. It helps normal people. But for yeah, see, so this is like peak wind right here. Okay, so I kind of like that. So there's like different, like a sail, I can put it at different angles. Oh yeah, now I'm really opening up. So I bet that opens up if you have like actually successfully hit peak wind. And so she said consistent wake up time is the key. So let's say your wake up time is 7 a.m. Yeah, JM Cool Dude, you wake up at 9 a.m. on your own every time. Yeah, so you're just not feeling well today. And so a little extra sleep is okay. For sure. But it's like, yeah, so 9 a.m., 7 a.m., whatever time is like that consistent wake up. Okay, nope, sorry. I thought we were going to hit rocks. So I panicked and I slammed on the brakes. But the challenge is, and you know, she recognized this in our conversation. This is I think our first maybe living creature. I actually really don't remember if we saw any living creatures in the first one, but that's still a great sign. That's a great sign. Like seeing if we saw a blue whale, that would also be amazing. I've talked about this before, but I watched this mini documentary at a museum. I think it was in Denver. I love going to museums when I travel for work. It's like my thing. I want to zoom in on these creatures, but that's not how the zoom works on this game. And I watched this whole like mini documentary on blue whales, and it was just like they're magical creatures. So you set your alarm, let's say 7 a.m. You can kind of force yourself to wake up. You can't force yourself to go to sleep. And then over time, your body adjusts a little bit. And I will say that I still have tons of sleep problems, but that also did help, like trying to have a specific wake up time. That does help your body's clock set a little bit better. So instead of, man, I can't sleep, and I do this too still, so like I don't pretend I'm perfect. I still have horrible sleep problems. But like instead of saying like, oh, I don't have a meeting till 9, I'm gonna sleep until 8:30. So instead of saying that, it's like, no, I'm still gonna get up at 7:30. That's my time, even though I didn't go to sleep until 3. So I'm just gonna be tired tomorrow. So that does kind of help reset things a little bit. But I'm terrible at it, so I don't want to make it sound like I'm wrong. I'm giving you the advice that she gave me. I'm just putting it out there in the world, and I think she was she had like realistic goals. She wasn't like, we're going to fix all your problems in these 4 conversations. She was like, maybe I can give you a couple things that'll help a little. But it was so validating to hear her be like, I mean, if watching a YouTube video helps you fall asleep, then watch a YouTube video. Like, what am I going to tell you? She's like, she did say though, and I downloaded a third-party app for this. I think iPhones actually have this feature, and maybe some Androids do. And I have a Samsung, and maybe I just don't know how to use it. But there's a feature where you can set a timer that just closes all your apps, closes off your screen, and I think that's pretty useful too. You finally have coffee? Nice. Are we going to break through this stuff? We should, right? Okay, hold on. So our sail's going to hit that? Oh. But how do we progress forward without our sails hitting stuff? Because in the first game, you could literally get out and drag yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Can we do it like... Okay. So we can do it in a way where the sails are open but not spread out. Oh, Bronx here, speaking my language 4 or 5 hours during the week. Yeah. That's, yeah, I looked at my Fitbit. All right, TBH, because this includes notes. I don't want to do something crazy and like dox myself, but this includes notes. Let me pull up my sleep history. Yeah, I wonder what I could show on camera and like not dox myself. I don't know. It should be fine. It's just my phone. So my average, including naps, 5 hours and 34 minutes this year. Last year, 5:45, so we're on a downward trend. 2024, 5:26. Ever since COVID, that is my average for the year. Yikes! Oh no, the plant! I totally booted the plant. Oh, maybe this is a good spot for the plant. Actually, should we just put the plant here? That seems safe. Yeah, let's just put the plant there. We're going way slower than we need to, and this is another reason why this game is 3 or 4 hours. I mean, I guess I have a repair kit. Do we just, like, YOLO? We just maximum speed, and I just don't stress so much about hitting the sails on stuff? This is a raft. This is raft to make sailing look easy. Yes, Bronx, you mentioned before that. Let me scroll back up. Ships have a captain. Boats move by mutual consent. I guess it's a ship. Oh. I wish I could sail again. Used to love it in college. A few times you're able to do it. One person sunfish zipping around Lake Michigan. Oh, I guess we never, like, I mean, not to put all your business out there, but if you're anywhere near Lake Michigan... Oh, okay, hold on. What's this? The controller's vibrating. Oh, it's an earthquake. Yes, that's right. That was a part of the first game. And sometimes you were, like, in buildings when it happened. So whatever world we're in, there's also earthquakes. I wonder if they, if this world also had, like fracking and stuff, because it's like there's like, oh, industrial problems and the fracking maybe caused earthquakes. I know the evidence on that is a little confusing, but I'll be full transparency. It's very difficult to get real information these days because it's like, who funded this study? Who, you know, so it's like, this is perfectly safe, and this other person says this is destroying the world. You're pretty close to making. Oh, nice. Well, I was gonna say, it's been a while, but I used to spend a decent amount of time in Michigan. I know Lake Michigan is around a lot of places. That's not just Michigan, but with my work, and I'll likely be back. My favorite book series, the Dresden book series by Jim Butcher, takes place in Chicago, and so Lake Michigan plays a part. Oh, okay. Now this for sure. Well, a little slow on that one. Little slow on that. That's okay. Let's repair it. I am loving the repair function, by the way. So our plant's still safe down there. Dresden is the goat. You need to finish. Yeah. So I reread the last 2 books. Cried. Joker, I can maybe see you. Yes. That's what I was going to say is, depending on what I'm doing, I do announce where I'm going. And Uncle John and I, in fact, had brunch or breakfast. Okay, so I think we're good. We may... Okay, there's like a... How much you want to bet we need? It is 130,000 channel points, though. you need to reread the last couple to refresh your brain. I would do that, Bronx, honestly, because first of all, yes, it was years ago, but I was kind of surprised by some of the events. So, like, as funny as it sounds, I was actually kind of surprised by some of the events in the last two books. I was like, I don't remember those. I think we're gonna need our repair kit. So prediction. We should have brought our repair kit. Should we just go back and get it? Because I just know how video games work. Well, if I'm wrong, it's going to be a huge hassle. Oh, no. I see. Okay, I think I was wrong. I think we're in the process of collecting things to help our ship. So this is fuel. And we put the fuel in here. And then we light the fuel. Oh, are we gonna just straight up add this to our ship? Oh, it's a bellows. Okay, yeah, the first ship had a similar operation. Oh no, this is a train engine. So we're not gonna add this to our ship. I don't know what we're doing. But this door is still not shut. Okay. Okay. All right, that's a direction. So once we know what direction we want to go. Okay, so we can load on the fuel. Can I get that hook back? Thank you. You don't think it's that many channel points? Okay, I was just kidding. You don't have to actually have that many channel points. Maybe, we'll see. But yes, that's kind of my general thing. If I'm traveling for work, you know, I don't like. Also, I'm not one of those people that's like live streaming where I'm at all the time. Not that I'm like super paranoid, but you know, you also got to be like not. I don't know. I'm not really worried about anybody in this audience, but you know, people on the internet could be weird. I've got great people that watch, so that's not the issue. But I also don't want to like live stream where I'm at every 10 minutes, you know. Okay, so it looks like if I'm understanding this correctly, we can just kind of load whatever we want in here. Okay. All right. It is full of fuel. But what's not full is... Okay, maybe we have to do this to a certain... Okay, maybe we just need to do this like 100 times. Is that the issue? That I didn't get it burning? Anyway, so yeah. So I'll sometimes announce where I'm going, and then if people are available, then, you know, we can meet up for some breakfast, basically. The last two books are the only ones you haven't reread multiple times. Used to reread the whole series. So, Bronx, we're like so on the same page, Bronx. So I used to have a lot more time because I was commuting for 25 hours a week. And so when the last two books came out, Peace Talks and... You see, I don't remember the names of the book because I listened to them on audio. I reread the entire series, so... I'm totally on board with that. Which is like, I really think they lend themselves to rereading. Which is kind of a funny thing to say, but I really do. There's also stuff in the first book that he wrote without anything planned, and that still kind of holds up, where you're like, oh. Can I... No? That's not how this works? This is confusing. Have I read the Codex of Alara? No, I have not. Isn't that weird? And I definitely have meant to. I just haven't. I did read the first book in the Cinder Spire series and absolutely loved it. And then he's made one of those. Called it a series. Has made one. Classic Jim Butcher. Okay, well, I don't. So I need something heavy. Is that fair to say? Okay, I'm gonna assume this is fuel for us. So let's just take that there. I need something heavy. So what? What? Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, I'm so bad at video games. All I can keep thinking is the fact that this is supposed to be like a 3 or 4 hour game. Okay. I think it's... get off the ladder. I think everything is fuel, but maybe this is a weight. No. Okay. Okay. Nothing that I can pick up seems to be activating these things. The answer can't be start the engine again, can it? Oh no, maybe it is. Maybe have we attached this to us? Oh, we have. Okay, it's a train. It's a train engine. So we just attached a car. Duh. Okay. It's a great series. Basically came about as a dare to combine 2 lame played-out things: the Lost Roman Legion and Pokemon. Wait, what? So I actually know nothing about that series because in my brain, I was like, as soon as the Dresden books are series, then I'm gonna go back and reread. I think I own most of those. Okay. All right, we're still figuring out the game. A full hour in. Oh, speaking of that, stupid ads about to run. Okay. How far back do we go? Oh, the engine stopped. This is kind of one of those games where it's like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing this for, but it kind of doesn't super matter. So this is like, I don't know why it only opens up a little bit. Maybe it stays open if I'm over something that it needs to open on to. I do appreciate the teal color scheme. Go back here and figure out... Let's try to figure out where we're going. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just going to be more fuel, so... I don't really know where we're going. Okay, I mean, did we get there, or did I stop, or did it stop? Is this the point that I'm supposed to just be able to jump off of it? No, come on, there's got to be more to it. No, see, I actually can't make that jump. Okay, so now we go back. Drop this off. There we go. We're reading Inheritance series by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. All right, I'm adding it to the list. Yeah, so I used to have so much more time to read. So I was doing 50 books a year pretty consistently for a long time. I started a Goodreads account, and I've only clocked about 1,000 books that I've read, but I know I've read more just because I don't remember them all. Back in the day, I used to go to the library. All right, I don't know what it just hooked, but I guess we... Oh, I need to put something under it so that it hooks a thing that I want it to hook. Yes? And that thing will be... How do I... Really? Huh. Really? I thought... No? Okay. I thought the thing that it hooked will allow me to... Oh, did I hook this? Is this new? Is this new? I actually didn't. I was not paying attention. I was reading. Well, that doesn't do anything. Here you go. I am so confused right now. Cool. Oh! Wow, that's just open. That's embarrassing. It's fine. This is... Okay. Install engine module. Is that really what just happened? Look, it doesn't need to make sense, because I was reading and things were happening here. That's my bad. You mean one of those old buildings that house knowledge? I remember them. Yeah, so I would go to the library, and I would just pick up random audiobooks that look good. On CD. It used to be tape. And, yeah, so... Okay, so I've installed the engine module. Okay. So now, of course, I am instantly regretting the fact that I did not go back and drop all the fuel down. Is there any way I could? Oh, of course I can. Hold on. Of course I can. Now, I know the game wants me to, like, explore the engine and all that. But what are we if not a hoarder gamer? And this hoarder gamer has a plan. Oh, they removed the box! They removed the box so I couldn't do this! That's not fair. Where did that box go? That box was still there. That's not fair at all. Wow, I was going to go back and drop all that fuel down that hole. How dare they? How dare they? Okay, can we get out of this? There. Okay, so this is where I store the fuel. And then when I turn it on, it'll process that conveyor belt. Okay, so instead of having to drop things here and then shove it in, I can do the conveyor belt underneath. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, so I've read a lot of books that, you know, I don't quite remember, but I do love the Dresden books. Okay, so now it's teal. So that's good, right? Okay, this is a vacuum suck, okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Now I understand what's going on. Okay, we've got force now. We've got power. Alright, I'm going to run a quick ad to get these pre-rolls off, so I'm sorry, everybody. Let's just do this before we get to the next puzzle area. Okay, hold on. Fuel. Oh, yeah. Fuel is going to be an issue. But at the same time, we don't need this engine. We have our sails. Right? Why burn all this power? We got free power. I'm guessing there will be points in the game where we will not have any wind, which is, you know, sort of obvious. That's how video games work. So the engine stopped, and there's no wind. Okay, we have fuel. It's just we need to... This is gonna be that kind of game, huh? This is gonna be that kind of game. So the sails right now are literally doing nothing. This we can agree on. Because we're not seeing the wind, like, logo. Wind logo. And we are almost out of fuel, but we're not quite out of fuel. Let's move it up closer. Okay, and then what's this do? Oh, that's the suction force. All right. We're gonna slow down a little because we're gonna suck out the bottom of our ship, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, this would only work if it's a sealed system, and it is not a sealed system, so that's for later. Suck that out later. Okay, yeah, I'm worried about hitting stuff. That's what I'm worried about hitting, okay. Okay, oh, yeah, we got a little power left. Okay. I mean, it's already floating like a buoy or something, so let's... Okay, we're spewing smoke. And it sounds horrible. Do we need to repair something? Oh, I can't get on the ladder. Come on, there we go. What's happening right now? Oh, it's really wanting me to focus in on whatever this thing in the middle is. Okay, well, you know what? You focus in on that. I'm gonna repair stuff. Where's my repair kit? Where's my repair kit? Did I lose it? I mean, obviously this game cannot work without it. I should have put it on the back with the plant. The plant's fine. Okay, first of all, you turn off. Where's my repair kit? You turn off. Okay, if anybody sees my repair kit, like, definitely let me know. It couldn't be in here because I didn't have access to this area. I thought I put it like... I thought I put it right here, actually. On the top? Yeah, well, worth checking. Doesn't look like it's up there, but yeah, I mean, let's go up there and see what it... Okay, no, that's the hook. Did I leave the repair kit? Because remember I was like, oh, I bet we're gonna have to take the repair kit, and I put it somewhere? Is the repair kit seriously back, like, way back there? Do we have... Oh, no. Because I thought we were gonna use it, and did I not replace it? No, I think no, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't do that. I, like, put it here, and I was like, okay, well, I bet we're gonna need it. I seriously don't want to like go back like 10 minutes if we even have the fuel to do it, which I don't know that we do. Does this game have a soft lock? Like, I can't imagine. You lose the repair kit, you just get game over? That can't be. Oh. I don't know. I might need this for something. Yeah, I'm starting to actually worry that I did something and I left the repair kit somewhere. No, I don't think I did. How is it trying to tell me an ad is about to start? Oops. Watch out. Which annoys me. Yeah, I don't know. Did we just like lose the game? Like that can't be right? Well, we gotta collect all of our fuel. I don't know if this is fuel or if this is a lantern. You can lose the game. I mean, if anybody can do it, Kerr, it's me. But I actually don't. I don't think so. I mean, the game wanted to really draw our attention to this right here, but then again, I can't like do anything with it. Yeah, I don't see a repair kit, so we need repairs, and I don't see a repair kit. Uncle John says you can lose a repair kit and it will soft lock you. Did I seriously? Did I like ruin my own game? You just found a Reddit thread about it. Is there a solution? Is there like a console command? Bronx said swim back. Maybe. Is it? But like I don't even know if I left it there. Or like it probably fell off the ship, like with all the things that it was bumping into. This is embarrassing. This is gonna take even. Oh my god! Like, can I like reload? Oh, should I just reload? Is that bad? All right, we're gonna just reload. Sorry. All right, where's our repair kit? Repair kit's right here. Yeah, I think. Oh, look. It's when I started the engine, the repair kit probably rolled off. Okay, yeah, reloading was the right choice because that could have been disastrous. Okay, and this is after we have the engine, so this will actually be pretty fast. We'll be able. Now I know what I'm doing. We'll be able to catch up pretty quick. Sorry, folks. I'm glad we reloaded, and thanks for double checking that, Uncle John, because like that would not have been fun to just like sit here for the next hour going. I don't know. What do we do? Yeah, I'm glad we checked that. And now I also know, like, yeah, so there were 7 minutes between saves there. This will be less than 7 minutes this time. Because now I know what I'm doing. Yikers. I did miss the extra fuel on top. Yeah. Oh, you somebody mentioned that on the Reddit. Oh no, yeah. No, as soon as I dropped down, I realized that was in fact the case. Man, you can lose a repair kit. Have you played Human Fall Flat? I haven't, but I own it. So I don't know what good that is, but yeah, no. It looks like a fun little game. I've played games similar. Party Animals and Gang Beast kind of give off the same vibes. So that smoke coming off the top is not because it needs to be repaired. Man, I cannot believe they make a game so you can lose a repair kit. That would be... and the only reason I say I'm surprised by that is because this seems like the kind of game that you're not supposed to be able to lose. So that'd be my only recommendation, is that there's like a few repair kits kind of scattered throughout, or there's some kind of program that like checks if you don't have it at a certain autosave, then there'll just be one kind of lane in the next area. Can't wait to see you play it. All right. Yeah, I do own it. Human Fall Flat looks fun and silly. So I'm all for fun and silly. It has a bunch of puzzles. Oh, really? I didn't realize it had puzzles. I do seem to play a lot of puzzle games, even though I'm not any good at them. All right, here we go. Boom! This time, we're just gonna blast right through it, right? There it is. And now this is gonna, like, we're gonna zoom in on this. Yeah, here we go. What do we think this is? Like, we're doing the same zoom in that we did last time. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Just fell from the top of the ship all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I wish we could turn off the engine, save fuel. Wow, so glad I went back for the repair kit. That was definitely a good call. Oh, there were that many objects? I don't remember that many objects. Or is it now? Is this something where the game procedurally loaded? Like, hey, you're running out of fuel. Yeah, we definitely want the lantern. Why? I don't know. We had a lantern in the first one too. So, oof, man, that door just smacked me. All right, little tedious to grab like 4 objects, but it's fine. What? I'm still glad the game, like, could you imagine if it was like an hour later and it's like, now you need the repair kit? Also, I've never loaded a save on this game, or at least in the first one, and I haven't done it in this one for any reason. So that was also a little surprising that, like, it has such a robust save system. I appreciate that, because I literally could just go back 7 minutes. So the game auto-saves, and every time it auto-saves, apparently that's a new save spot, which I think... Thank you. Good design. Because I've definitely played games where there is just the one save because it's a game where there's like no way to lose, essentially. And the problem with that is you're relying on, as a game developer, you're relying on, first of all, the gamer not breaking your game, which you don't know. You don't know what people are going to do. And you're also kind of relying on the fact that everything you programmed works as intended. And so now somebody can't go back because you go, oh, we only need one save. Nothing. You can't lose the game. Maybe you can. All right, so that's fuel that I put on the chain that I can feed. And then this is storage fuel right here. And although, as we have learned with our repair kit, you also can just leave it on the ship, but it might fall off. Actually, no, I want to go up top. I want to go up top. There we go. All right, I would like to install this somewhere, but you know what? We'll put it right here. Actually, Can I, let's test something. Can I hook the plant? No, alright, that's just for fuel. That's fine. I was like, I'll at least save the plant. Okay, here we go. We have a little collection of objects. Is anything currently broken, though? No. That thing was just in our way. So let's... Whew. Boy, yeah, that was like a solid little detour there. Oh, no. Sorry, go back up. I know there's no wind, so this is a waste of time, but I wanted to check just to make sure there's no wind. Just less power we need to use if there is any wind. Oh, okay, so the little flag in the front that goes up, that, before we even do all this, when we raise the mast, I guess, probably is the word, then it will tell us if there's wind, it will tell us how much there is wind, and it will tell us the direction of the wind. In a 2D game, the direction of the wind is not much. Uncle John says yes. Oh yeah, you're saying the same thing. Perfect. Actually, let's go ahead and have that going forward before we even do all this. Save us a little step. And now we load in a fuel. Easy. That's quite a bit of fuel per object, so we need to make sure we're actually low before we do that. And then let's zoom out. I mean, it's smoking, but I mean, that's just exhaust, so I don't think it's broken. It's smoking, but not broken. But because we have seen the future, we will need repairs soon, but I'm not sure why we need repairs. Oh, no, no, no. They do a lot of falling off the ship here. All right, look at us just ready. Whew. All right, it was a little faster the second time, but man, that was, I'm so glad we were like, hey, what happened to our repair kit? And figured that out as early as we did. Oops. All right, there's the repair kit. Yeah, this part is a little strange that it, even with fuel, it doesn't like maintain its own burning, but I don't know enough about this type of engine to like call it out. You know what I mean? I can't be like, that's not how this works. I don't know. I don't know how it works. You think you're playing Dying Light 1 and 2? I played Dying Light 1, loved it. I played Dying Light 2, I played it on the channel just like a first look kind of thing. I do that with games that I don't know if I want to turn into a series. And I just felt like, for me, it just wouldn't work for the stream. Oh, what's this? This is new. So this thing right here in front of, above my character, that lit up. Oh, what? Okay, that just feels like one more thing to manage. That feels like that's all that was. What I was going to say is, I didn't think it would work for the series, but it does look like a really fun game still. Oh, it's overheating! Oh, it's overheating! Okay, how do I stop it from overheating? Oh, well, that's a different problem. Let's not stay here if that's an issue. Oh, I have to let it cool off. Okay. Oh, but I'm burning fuel in the meantime. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it'd be cool if there's a way we could just kind of stay at, like, maybe... Oh! Wait, is that what this little dial is right here? Like, if I stay in this dial, will it... You know what I mean? See this little dial right here? Like keep it roughly at that speed, and then things will be better? I don't know. Well, now nothing's happening. Oh, shoot. Well, that's bad. That's bad. It's bad. Okay, we did a bad job. Okay, we'll repair it. We're really good at repairing stuff, so... Alright, I'm gonna put the repair kit right there. And straight in the water. They also made Dying Light 2 where parkour doesn't take stamina. You know, I only played it for about two hours or so of actual gameplay. So I didn't get the full experience, but... Yeah, it's kind of funny because 99% of my gaming is on stream. Which is partially the motivation for me streaming, is like, man, I used to play video games all the time, I just don't have time for it, like... And so I was like, okay, this is going to be a good way to kind of force me to play games, right? And it has been. Look at my About page. I have played and finished so many games. And it's been a really awesome experience. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Okay. Did the tide just massively go out? I can't. I can move my character, but I can't zoom the camera out, so... I wish I could turn the engine off. Okay, hold on. Oh, get in the ship, I guess! Oh no, my repair kit! I grabbed my repair kit. I couldn't save Planty and the repair kit, Bronx. Uncle John points out, thus the name Changing Tides. Oh, no! Well, we don't like this at all. I mean, our ship is like our identity. Did this happen in the first game where I had to, like, build a new ship? I think maybe it did. But I don't like it. Yeah, no, Planty is donezo. And our repair kit, ironically. If we had been able to get to this place without damaging our ship, we would have not needed to reload. Alright, well, I don't know how long we can swim back before it stops us, so let's move forward with the assumption that that is the proper direction. Don't love this. Don't love this. Yeah, we just got our ship going, and now it destroyed it. It feels like we're still in the tutorial a little bit. I'm curious. I feel like I'm going kind of slow, especially with the reloading and stuff, so I'm kind of curious at, you know, approaching 1.5 hours. Am I halfway through the game? Like, no, I don't think so. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We've got lantern. We've got fuel. Tell me we have Planty and repair kit. Okay, there's repair kit, which is, I mean, that is roughly where I kind of put it. I think we just lost Planty. So if we had had Planty inside, Planty would be alive. Do we reload again? Bronx says reload. Let's check under the ship. I actually might reload again. I don't think we're there. Like, I'm not. This is not that kind of game where I need it to be in hard mode. We need Planty to survive. Oh, a second repair kit. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, We have Planty. We don't need to reload. We're the best gamer. Let's not burn Planty if that is an option. All right. Where do we put Planty to keep it safe? How about here? Because I have no use for that function yet. So it's going to be there for now. Again, this is like glowing. Sorry, this is like glowing teal, like it's telling us something. I don't know what that does. We don't know. None of us know. Okay, and I'm getting that second repair kit. Ooh, man, that was more stressful than I wanted that experience to be. All right, we'll worry about getting our fuel once we're rolling again. Let's repair stuff. We got 2 repair kits going. That's pretty good. I don't know where our other repair kit is now, so maybe we don't have 2 repair kits? Maybe once you pick one up, then it's like... Then it's like, no, you don't get a second one. Okay, we're gonna put this repair kit here. I don't see the other one. All right, no wind. Whew. Man. Truly, oh, hold on. We might need that lantern for something. So that one, that I do not want down here. Where do I put the lantern? All right, I guess the lantern's going back here. The way I saw your face shock was kind of funny. Yeah, I was not pleased with the giant wave coming. Hey, we just start this up again? We just don't have part of our ship? Wait, did I collect everything? Well, too late now. Rogue wave times 1,000. Yeah, this is like... I don't think I collected everything. Oh well. Yeah, I think we only have 1 repair kit. I think going down and grabbing that repair kit made the other one disappear. Which, you know, maybe the game is like, if you have too many repair kits, then you can, like, strategically place them, and that would, I guess, be bad. Yeah, I see. Okay. So it's like too fast, which is going to cause things to overheat. Okay. At some point, we will need to seal our ship on the bottom, or maybe we don't. Ugh. Okay, don't put anything there. That moves. Okay, so we'll go that there. Well, no point in having this going. Always just straight to the bottom. Yeah, okay, I see. So if we keep it, so the thing like right above my head, if we keep that in the line, the accelerator, for lack of proper boat terms, if we keep that in line, it looks like we don't overheat. But if we do want to speed up, we can, which will save us time and presumably like ram through stuff. But then we'll start to overheat. Maybe, although it's not overheating, so maybe no? Maybe it's less about that and more about what I'm doing on the bellows in terms of the overheating? Or maybe it's a combination of all of the above. Like, we need that extra fire to go faster, and we need the, again, accelerator, I'll call it, which is definitely not the word, to go faster. Oh, we ran out of fuel. I'm like, I did everything. I think that is one of our last fuel objects. So in the first game, you could always get out and literally tow your ship. You could pull it yourself, which I thought was like fun. Did I play Fallout 3? I have played Fallout 3 a lot, actually, but not on stream. I'm kind of, I guess I'm waiting at this point to see if there's a remaster. Because I've played Fallout 4 and now New Vegas on stream. And I know there's all this talk of a remaster, but it's just like, if there's a remaster, guarantee I play it. Guarantee. But if there's not, I don't know. I want to. I mean, it's a great game. I think I like Fallout 3 more than your average person. People are always like, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. I enjoyed Fallout New Vegas, don't get me wrong, but I think I actually really like Fallout 3 a lot too. And I also like 4 a lot, which I know is like a lot of people don't like 4, but I like 4 a lot too. Oh. We got music. Alright. Another quick hand break, sorry folks. Alright. Okay. And we got music. We got, again, this thing glowing circles. Oh, we got birds. Birds are good. We're out of fuel. Okay. That's bad. That's the last of our fuel, so sure hope we get some wind soon. Although I guess in real life, people are often oh, nope. Bring the sail down. Terrible timing. Who knows, but I'd love to see you play. I definitely, oh boy. Well, this is gonna hurt. I definitely want to play it. Like, Fallout. So is this gonna now... So now I'm gonna burn the rest of my fuel, because there's just no way to, like, turn it off? So that would be something that would be nice to know. Like, can I do something to disable the bellows? Oh! Douse the engine and keep it cool. Oh! Well, that works. So that makes it stop it, but it's also a way to cool it down. Okay, good to know that that thing has a function. A little weird that it's been there this whole time, and I didn't even think about that, but okay. They strongly hinted 3 days ago during a toy listing that the Fallout 3 remaster is coming. I mean, I'll clear my schedule. Well, we won't clear our schedule, because remember, we're going to do that thing where we play it on Wednesdays, and then we keep our Saturday stream going. So I probably, realistically, be playing Fallout 3 for, like, close to a year. But that way we can keep other games going at the same time. Alright, well, let's see what happens when I dive into this water. Huh. Sort of thought it would be a little bit more obvious what the next step was. Oh! I climb my own mast. That's what I do. Which is not something that we have done yet for a puzzle. Oops. Every time I fall down there. That is an OSHA violation. A big time OSHA violation. considering in 2023 he said it was coming out, and then backed off, and then said it again, and then backed off. All right, good point. Fair point. All of this looks like fuel, but my character is not wanting to grab it. He's like, I can't go that far foreground. All right. All right. Ah, the old grab a box to climb the ladder thing. Actually, it would be a marine boat violation. OSHA has no say in the open ocean. All right, fair. 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 That's true. Yeah, there's all kinds of... There's a whole different set of rules and laws out there on the ocean. What do we think this is? This is just like an open... Oh, it's a little... It's like a little ballerina. It's a music box. That's the word I was looking for. Well, let's... Let's collect our music box. Where do we put it so it doesn't fly off? I don't know. Let's try right here. We have quite the little collection going. If we need the music box for a puzzle that's coming up, I'm going to be very annoyed. But I doubt it. I think it's just a little collectible. We're just collecting things. Or maybe it's fuel. And we get desperate enough, we'll have to burn it. I mean, it looks like a lot of people were making ships. So it's not just me and our family that have these kind of ships. What? Okay. What the heck is happening right now? Okay. It goes that way. Amazing. I'm really good at this. Which level? Which level? Let's go all the way to the top. This was a mistake. But that's okay. I knew it was a mistake as soon as I did it, but I wanted to see what was up here. Couldn't it at least give us a piece of bonus fuel and then I can run back? I was about to just dive off, but I realized diving off is a bad idea. Let's get it so I can jump back on. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that like the radio? Is somebody trying to contact us? Well, now I know why that's there. It does sound a little bit like somebody's trying to contact us. You've got good eyes. I feel like I'm watching a flea circus on this huge TV. One of my only complaints about this game is everything is so small. So you're like, oh, what is that cool thing? And you're like, I can't really tell. Oh, that repair kit landed on my head. We've got so many repair kits. We're going to try to take this back to the ship, but I'm guessing I either won't be able to, or if I do, then my other repair kit will just be gone. Seems like you only get one repair kit at a time. And if you lose it in the wrong place, you're donezo. Discover the ancients. Oh, look, there's ancient murals. That's right. These people are much bigger than me. The tall ones. It's a real Invader Zim joke. Well, the tall ones predicted a wave? Is that what they're saying? Or recognized the wave? Also, what order is this in? Is it top to bottom or bottom to top? They built a lot of cranes, maybe to pull stuff out of the water. I always like when games like this like try to tell a story and I just am not fully understanding it. I always kind of feel like a dum-dum. Okay. It's weird how quiet the game is. The sound effects is all the way up. Music is at 80%. Yeah, it's a nice shot. And we got a little boat right there. I don't know how to get out of where we are. Guess we can go back. Is this thing that I'm looking at right below me, is this going to be another add-on to our ship? It is! This is going to be the back of the ship. Yeah, so we installed the engine, and now we're going to install the back of our ship here. Nice. Chink. Nailed it. All right. Okay. That we could have done a better job. But you know what's better than doing a better job? Doing a terrible job. Oh, no, we do actually need to line it up. Okay, there's two little red lights. Okay. Okay, we need to bring it back up. And we need to actually fix the orientation here. There we go. Oh. Oh, nope. I don't mind that it actually wants us to do it correctly, because I was just kind of thinking we're going to, like, drop it and just be done with it. But it's like, no, you should actually do a decent job. We should do a decent job. I'm so red. I'm just looking at myself. He seems so red. I mean, it's definitely the lighting, but I don't know why now. Okay, and I think we have hopefully a place to store our plant now that's a little bit more secure. Just the fact that we just added this on makes me think, do we have 2 repair kits? We currently have 2 repair kits. That makes me think I lost the other one again. Okay, look at that. We've got a little below deck area that's not just totally pointless. What is that? What is that? Okay, let's get our lantern. This looks like a place to sleep. Can we put our lantern? Haha, we can. All right, and then we got a music box. I don't know, like there. Okay, we hooked the music box. Maybe this is just where you put stuff that you want to hold on to. Oh yeah, we can in fact put the repair kit. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Like for real boats, you want it to be accurate. I'm just gonna see if there's like wind in here somehow. That would be weird. Okay. Can we push through that door or? All right, let's see what happens. Nope, nothing happened. All right. We didn't collect any more fuel, but I'm guessing this has to do with something. Okay, does this also give us finally the ability to... Is this an anchor to help us stop, or is it also a way for us to manually pull the ship if we run out of fuel and wind? Nope, wrong way. Wrong way? Which way is the right way? I don't know. The sound is so quiet, the sound effect, that I'm not getting a lot of auditory clues. Okay, lame. It's just 2 pieces of fuel. Look at the white arrows. I saw the white arrows. I did. Eventually, I saw the white arrows. I saw the white arrows eventually, but I also just want auditory clues. Okay. I mean, it feels like the game's telling me to push through that door, which is fine. But that's kind of a new thing for this game, so... Because there was just a door back there, and we had to go up and do all this kind of stuff to navigate it, and now it's like... Just push through? I guess we just push through. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm going to bring this hook around and just see if there's anything crazy I can hook onto. What is that? I see, this almost looks like a ladder. Okay, let's start the engine and see what happens, I guess. So you go this way. And you go this way. Yeah, you're saying I need to do what I did to open the other gate? That would have been my assumption. Okay, it does in fact look like nothing is happening here. So let's douse our own fire. And let's go back up and see. The dots on the plant are the same as the dots on this tub. Plant the flower in the vessel. We're amazing, and we did it. And I think that also means we don't have to stress about Planty anymore. Oh. And Planty has a permanent home, it sounds like. Okay. Don't really have a way to get back there. Oh, right. Reverse the ship. Okay. Oh, boy. Again, what happens if I run out of fuel? Am I soft locked? I just accidentally used my fuel, by the way. Hit that button on accident, so that's one of the downsides of hooking your fuel on. Is this not how you reverse a ship? Am I missing something? Is that not how you reverse a ship? Yeah, I mean the little flappy things are going backwards. Yeah, that's forward. That's reverse. Huh. Well, this is a bit of a conundrum, since I need to back up to climb this ladder. It's not stuck on anything. Huh. Well, I am very confused now. Because I thought, oh yeah, look, there's a ladder, I'll climb it. No big deal. This is how video games work. Does anything need repairing? I don't think so. Shoot. Okay. Open to suggestions. I gotta reel the hook in? This is gonna be a fun little problem that we keep having. Ugh. Are you thinking it's acting like an anchor? It very well could be. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I would think if it had a big weight on it, it would be acting like an anchor, but... Okay. Let's try it. Oh. Here's a good suggestion. Have I tried turning the ship off and on again? That's really good. I have not. So that was a good suggestion, reeling in the anchor just from like a video game point of view. It didn't work, but it was still a good suggestion. There's like nothing in the way, nothing stopping it. Nothing's not working. Are you supposed to be in reverse? I'm trying to reverse. Yeah, so I'm trying to reverse so that I can climb my mast to get to the ladder that's right there. Assuming that that's how I open this door. Now we just pop it in reverse. I don't know how this is going to help, but I guess we'll try this. The sails aren't even moving because there's not enough space in here. So I'm like essentially just breaking it. All right, I broke it. Congratulations. Do I need to repair it? No. I don't think there's any way to walk on the sails at all. Every time I've like tried to jump on them and nothing's happened. I can walk here. This is not supposed to be a challenging puzzle game. Okay. I'm going to channel the first game and ask if we can manually pull the boat. Which I thought I tried to do. Or maybe there's a hook back here? And I just haven't gone back far enough? It sure doesn't look like it. You know what I mean? So I'm not pulling the boat. This is just... I can't stop at 45 degrees. No. Or can I? Alright, I'll try when I come back. But I don't think I can. Yeah, this definitely feels like not the right thing. Yeah, now I'm back. I'm back to before this section even started. Huh. Yeah, it seems like the solution is obvious, and I have no idea how to find the solution, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's reel you back up, just in case, and we will attempt to do 45 degrees. Yeah, no, I didn't think so, but it was worth trying. I mean, this is challenging, to say the least. So we have a new addition. Wait, hold on. What's this? That's how we get light to the plant. Oh, do we have to keep the plant alive? Oh, no. Like, if it's raining too much, we have to stop it? I don't know. All right, well. Hopefully that's not another achievement. I just figured the solution has to be in the new area. And so far, all we've gotten with the new area is we were able to pick something up from the ground. I don't know exactly how both work, but I'm guessing this is reverse, and I'm guessing this is forward. There's arrows, so that checks out to me. Right? So, you know. There's only so many buttons, right? So it's like... if there's only so many buttons, then it has to be one of the buttons. That's how video games work. Oh, all right. Do we Google this? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind a challenge. Or maybe I just messed up. Maybe I wasn't supposed to jump down here at all. Okay. You said dock your ship, enter the hatch, find the hook, and use as a pulley to lever to raise the metal capsule. Yes, if a bug occurs where you cannot progress, reload from previous save. Well, I did raise the metal capsule, so I did that. So you're saying there's like a... okay, so the first game, I didn't have any parts where I got like soft lock or anything. Are you saying that either there's a bug? I did raise the metal capsule, so... what do you think? Should I reload? I mean, I guess I haven't really done anything, so reloading's not going to cause much of a problem. And then like, this would be my second reload because of kind of weirdness in the game, which I don't love. So I raised the metal capsule, and all it had in it was fuel. I feel like we're not going to be able to get through this game in like one day. So we raised the metal capsule, and it was like pretty straightforward. Oh my goodness. This is embarrassing. How would I guess I just didn't see it. So, apologize for insisting that it might be a bug. Play this game for the next 60 days. Yeah, I know. I thought this would be a one streamer, but, you know. Oh. Ah, well, too bad I also used a ton of my fuel. Like, a ton of the fuel. For the record, though, reverse still should have worked, right? Is there a reason that I couldn't reverse? I would like to know the answer to that. Video game. All right, we got some ground to catch up now. Ooh, we got some waves. Zoom out. Zoom and dehance. Yeah, we're pretty much out of fuel just in like a minute, so. Oh, we got wind though. We got wind. Take advantage of that. We got some catching up to do. I guess there's no reverse. There might not be a reverse. That could be the issue. Which is a little bit of lameness, though. There we go. Open her up. Oh, this is supposed to be like a chill game, and I'm stressed out. Oh, I don't feel like I'm moving. I guess I am. It's just the way the waves are. I don't. Probably the lack of fuel isn't helping. I guess we could burn the music box. Yeah, any fuel randomly placed in here? No. Wouldn't that be nice? I want to go back and watch my playthrough and see if that teal button was visible when I was grabbing the box. Could use some, Nope. Oh, other way. Could use some, fuel right now. Okay. So the game is telling me, right, I have to put the mast at a certain angle to catch the wind. That is, in fact, how boats work. So that's good, or sails work. And it tells me the little flag at the top when I need to move it. And it's not just a left to right equals up or down. So, that's good. This feels like a good time for Mr. Rogers' Quote of the Day. Pithy just redeemed Mr. Rogers' Quote of the Day, and to answer a question you didn't ask, I had pizza last night. I had cheese pizza. All right, this is our pile of Mr. Rogers' quotes. We went through the Quote of the Day, and we kept the ones we liked, and now we're making a pile of the ones we really like. So, does this one make the cut? Let's find out. I actually made an edit to this one previously. The best way to we're still sailing, I guess. I don't know. This is a pretty long part of the game. Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry, my stream is having. What type of cheese? It was like 5 cheese. So there was mozzarella, cheddar, feta, Asiago, and Parmesan. The best way to know the truth was to begin trusting what my inner truth was. Not right away, only after I had worked hard at trying to understand it. Okay, I made a lot of edits to that one, so it flows weird, but it's yeah, it was a good pizza. That's a good quote, but the best way to know the truth is beginning to trusting my inner truth, but not right away, only after I had worked hard and trying to understand it. I do like that one. I don't know if it makes a cut just because it's a little hard to read. I'm going to think about it. I'm putting it over here to the left. But thank you for redeeming the channel point, Mr. Rogers' Quote of the Day. Okay. Here we go. Do I have enough power for this? Do I? Yes, I do. The sails are going to crash into it. The sails are going to crash into it. The sails are going to need repaired. Fine, I can do that. It does seem like you can't break your ship permanently, so maybe I don't really mind. Oh. Oh, no. This way? What's happening? Oh, maybe I did break the sails. Do I have to release them to fix it? Is that what's happening? No? Seems to be working. I am really confused what's happening right now. Nope. Oh, boy. Okay. That was really weird. Yeah, I can't say I know exactly what happened. So, I feel like we're moving so slow, though. All right, I know we don't have engine power, but does it help if I, like, do this? I don't know, we got some music playing at least. Okay, we got a storm coming. That's good. This game might be stuck on a sandbar. Like, yeah, we're moving so slow. Ah. Here we go. All right. Yeah, we got some storm. Understandable. I tried to do big hair today. I don't have as much hair as this kid. I mean, this has been the last, like, what, like 15 minutes? All right, I'm gonna run a quick ad on Twitch here. Sorry, folks, but I don't know how much longer this is gonna continue. But an ad's about to run, whether we like it or not. Check under the boat. I mean, I am moving. I'm moving along. Have you played Sea of Thieves? I have. We played with the Casually Hardcore crew. I don't know if I ever put a Sea of Thieves video on YouTube because I actually don't know. I have a short from that that's really funny, and I don't know when I'm going to put it out. This is like from 3 years ago. I enjoyed Sea of Thieves. I'm not good at it. Like, welcome to most video games that I play that are competitive against other people, but it was funny. We kept getting... Yeah, you can hear the game for once. I know, yeah, this game is very quiet. I hope it's not distractingly quiet. In the YouTube edit, I might normalize volume or something, try to edit it. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. But we kept getting, like, jumped by people, and then we put on, and then we were like, hey, let's just fight people for fun, so we put on the pirate flag, and then nobody would attack us, and everybody ran away. So it's like, oh, if you actually just want to explore and have a good time, put on the pirate flag. So, like, we couldn't get into a fight, and we were like, all right, because there's things that you can do. Yeah, we caught air. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're zooming. I don't know if we're supposed to be zooming, but we're zooming. We got some catching up to do. There we go. Here we go. Boom! And now we know Planty is relatively secure. Relatively secure. Uh-oh. Catch this wind. You always play Sea of Thieves in the winter, as the weather is mainly good in that game. Oh. Didn't really think about the weather. Boom. Okay. This is a pretty long just sail part. I'm not complaining, fully complaining, but a little complaining. It was just kind of like, all right, what's the plan, kind of thing. Oh, look at that stop though. That can I get a tiny bit of credit for that? That was pretty good. All right, so we're gonna probably need some fuel. This is solid land, so I actually don't know what our plan here is. We just hit solid land. We love the repair kit. Oh, so these are, the cranes that we saw in the images. I mean, these are not the ones we saw in the images, but there's cranes here. Oh, are we going to lift our whole boat up? Well, we can't fit our boat through here, so let's grab that repair kit, because obviously the repair kit has to be used for something. Otherwise, why'd they give us another repair kit? Unless this is what I was saying before, when in order to avoid soft locks, they should do a lot of repair kits. Maybe they did actually do that. We just got unlucky. So I think we're probably going to end up opening something up here. Some huge thing. Or rotating this building. And then we're going to use a crane, which is why they built cranes all over the place. We're going to use a crane to move our boat up and then over. Okay. I can't let go of this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nope. No, other way. Yeah, it's really challenging when two things you can grab are right next to each other. Oh, well, so much for that plan. I thought we were just going to fill that up with water, but that's not how that works. Yeah, when two things you can grab are right next to each other, it creates a weird dynamic there. Okay. So we need to suck the water out of this to raise it. Yes? I don't know how, because is it just a little port? We just there we go. Jeez. It's like I understand the puzzles, but I still can't seem to do them every time. Okay. And then we will pump water in to lower it when the time comes. Oh, not exactly what I thought we were going to be doing. But I do still think I'm right about the general idea. Some kind of... Oh, jeez. Some kind of potential, power module that we will install. Maybe we don't need to burn as much fuel if there's, a battery. Maybe it recharges with wind, so that when we have a lot of wind, it is charging. I don't know. That'd be cool. No! Hold on! I'm gonna keep that repair kit. The game gave us a repair kit. Let's not use it. Buh! Fell. Okay. So we did not need the repair kit. I do think it's what I was saying earlier, where it's like, in case you get soft locked. Okay, so we're gonna use the crane. And we're gonna drag, and we're gonna hook that and put it on our boat, but is that gonna make our boat fly? Is our boat gonna fly? No, that doesn't make any sense. That's not how things work. Or is it how things work? And that's where everybody went, into the sky. But why would our family abandon us? Maybe they suck. We don't know. How do I get back up there? Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Reel you in. Okay, well, it's doing that. Oh, I have to hold it down. That's annoying. I'll come back for you. Oh, come on. Come on, Joker. There you go. You got it, buddy. Got it, buddy. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong button. Got it. Uncle John says, "You're not saying a thing." Uh-oh. Did I miss something? Or you know what's about to happen. I mean, the fact that we're in, like, so far, the little thing that turns in the front seems to be responsible for a few different types of interactions. Yeah, there you go. Boop, slotted right in. And then we push it down, and then something happens. You got spoiled a tiny bit? Okay. No problem. Well, so, I mean, it's going to do something. YOLO. That's right. I just YOLO'd. All right, let's see what it does. This is how we lost our last repair kit. It was sitting on top of that. Diving mode. Okay, so not flying mode, but diving mode. Okay, so now the internal hooks make even more sense. We are likely to lose anything we have on the deck. Nice, that's pretty cool. I'll take a diving mode. Either diving mode or flying mode. I didn't even think diving mode, which of course makes a ton more sense, but that's fine. Oh, and then we're going to have to suck out the water from inside the ship. Okay, so if there is a diving mode, how does one engage the diving mode? That seems to be less clear. We do need to make a repair, which is fine. I don't know why, but whatever. Okay. Maybe that's what this is. This puts it in... No, that does do reverse. That's right. It flippy floppy backwards. Okay. Oh, there it is. Sorry. It's to the left. Okay. There's a doorway there. No wonder. All right. We just learned about this in that level. There we go. We got it. It took us maybe longer than any needed to, but we got it. I mean, it's a good thing we have infinite breath, because our ship is full of water. It is not a sealed system. Alright, diving mode's cool. Is there like one more mode we can do? Oh, we have sea life. Wow, and they're very cool. Oh yeah, we have big propellers on the front now too. This feels right. This? No? Okay. I mean, this thing's still glowing. I don't know what it does. Maybe in diving mode, this does something else? No, that we need to get the front spinning, basically. Do we get the front spinning, or do we hook on stuff? Okay, now it's not letting me back in the ship. That's weird. Oh, are we trying to say it's this? Oh, wait, we're not wet in here? That seems wrong, but okay. No. We move forward like the old-fashioned way, I guess. We need fuel. All right, so we need fuel to make fire, to give us what we desire. Okay. It's all oh and ah, and then it's yelling and screaming. Yeah. Just hope it doesn't inspire ire. Nice, Brooks. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to break through this? I feel like we can break through this. I also feel like the entire thing is going to collapse on our head. But that is not for us to decide. It is merely for us to continue forward. We must progress. We have stopped progressing. Why have we stopped progressing? Because we hit the bottom. Now it's become that kind of game. Okay. I mean, it was always that kind of game. The go back, manage multiple systems kind of game. It was always that kind of game. Oh, the repair kits. Look at the repair kits. They have little circles on them. It's like the amount of like repair they have in. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't even notice that. So it's good that we're collecting repair kits because we absolutely need them. I bet there's probably more fuel back there that we didn't get. And now I'm regretting that. I just hope the game gives us at least enough fuel to get what we need. Oh, no, there's fuel. Shoot. How do I... This is a bad idea. We are doing a bad job, and our ship is leaving us. Okay, good. We ran into something. Perfect. Good thing we ran into something. Ah, we already have a lantern. I don't know if you need more than one, or if you can burn them. Maybe you can burn them and it's like super fuel. I'm thinking like things that are marked fuel maybe do produce more. I don't actually know. We'll know until we really get going with this game. Well, really get going. I'm hoping we're halfway through. I don't know. Based on the amount of time, but I don't know. You know, we're slow. I am, in fact, going to try to burn that and see what happens. Alright, let's get you started. Now get you... So there's bubbles kind of guiding us towards the fact that there was stuff there, I think. I think that's on purpose. I am clearly not doing a good job with the 2.5D nature of this. Seems like engine overheating is not really that big of a concern. I should just always have it full. Alright, do we need to hit it at a weak spot, I'm guessing? I don't know. We'll find out. Never mind, that wasn't in our way. Ooh, look at this. It's like a whole underground city, which makes sense. Well, it's not underground, underwater, rather. Although, it must have been here a long time. Okay, we're going. And then again, the game is just quiet. At least we hear engine noise, but it is relatively quiet. Game is preparing me for Subnautica. I think Subnautica is a game I own, but I don't want to play. It started sparking. Can we not repair it? Or is it does not need to be repaired, I guess? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, good. I'm out of fuel. Perfect. A good time to be out of fuel. I mean, I have some hanging up still, but I wanted to stop and grab this. Go ahead and grab it. Okay. We'll come back for that. There we go. I just, you know, because I don't really like water levels and in games that I worry about Subnautica, but I'll say the thing that's not bothering me about this game, I tested it right away, was we have no breath limit, so we're just always good on that. It doesn't need to make sense, I don't care. And then also, there's no creatures, there's no enemies, there's nothing that's gonna grab us or get us. So, like, yeah. That makes me happy. Or it's less about making me happy, and it's more about it making me less scared. There we go. Oh. Like, I wonder what the speed run on this game is. Like, it can't be less than 2 hours, right? Like, there's just a limit to your ability to do things. I always think about that when I'm like, so the how long to beat on this game is 3 to 4 hours, and I'm at 2.5, so. It's like, I don't think we're halfway through. We're enjoying it. We're enjoying it. I know I often obsess about how long games take. I just, I don't mean to do that. It's just have fun. Loot is loot. Embrace the loot goblin. Exactly. I think I'm probably average in terms of gamer looter. I think. But it definitely, at the same time, I think I'm average, and I also think it's a big part of my identity as a gamer. I think it's a big part of a lot of people's identity as a gamer. We are not moving. Oh, because we're out of fuel. That's how this game works. That's how this game has always worked. All right, yeah, we'll try to do one at a time because it adds more than a half of fuel. So we kind of want to run out, actually. Ooh. Ooh, big stairs. I love a big stairs. Not going up them. I mean, maybe when I was more fit. Used to do 1,000 steps on the stair stepper as part of my workout kind of routine. I love this stair stepper machine. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You hold on. All right, watch this. All right, I'm gonna try something. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. All right, here's what I'm gonna try. Hook. Okay. It, in fact, did not work. I thought we could hook one loot and then manually... Boy, that door really smacks you. And then manually walk. Do we notice the lantern is gone? The lantern that I hung up for fuel? I didn't burn it. So I don't think it's meant to be fuel. It's a little... That part's a little frustrating, the getting out of the water there. Just little things like that. I do appreciate that all the doors open automatically except for that one, because you would just constantly fall out of the bottom of your boat. It would be really annoying. Oh, no, wait. I'm full on fuel, so I'm wondering if the lantern did, in fact... maybe I hit the button and I didn't realize it. So, never mind. Maybe the lantern gave me fuel after all. I would like to test it. I'll be more intentional about testing it next time. Okay. Now we have to bring up the winch. That one was my bad. Okay. Great. I know this game is always going to be essentially kind of like managing multiple systems at once. That was the whole first game, but I'm like, let me do a better job. I need to do a better job at it. Okay. Oops. Sorry, was there a sea creature coming? Or are we also we're just coming out here? We're done. Okay. Disconnect. Or no. Oh, nope. Immediately reconnect. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna hit that hard. Which way is dive? Oh, jeez. I'm just wasting fuel. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I got so excited about there being a surface that we just immediately went for it. Okay. We're gonna need the hook. Guaranteed. Yep, alright. Let's go get the hook. Yeah, this is a whole underground mechanism. I still have this kind of question of you know, the what happened to everybody else kind of thing. And then more explicitly, if everybody else also kind of did what I'm doing just before me for, again, whatever reason. I'm a boy, so it couldn't have been that long ago. Had to be born. Right? So if, you know, if people did do this, then why isn't the path more clear for me? And then the other answer to my own question might be, oh, wrong way. The other answer to my own question might be, well, because the like earthquakes and stuff have moved things around. That's fine for the first game. This is a lot of mechanisms. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, we should probably swim down there, yeah? I'm just, like, waiting for something to happen, but I think I am the something to happen. Oh, it activated when it saw me. Oh, here's more murals that tell the story. Ooh, this looks like a power apparatus of some kind. Okay. So the last time I pulled this up, it just had loot in it, and I was like, oh, there's just loot, and then there was a button under it, so let's assume that's the case here. It's actually not loot, it's blocking our way. That might be a different way of looking at it. Okay. We go here. Okay, knowing that it's going to give us loot, but knowing that there's probably also a button, let's go down here and push the button. Haha! Huzzah! A button. And a table. A wrench? This looks like a wrench, doesn't it? Oh. Definitely looks like a wrench. Activate the underwater gate. Okay, that's like the second gate up. Is that in my head? Nope, that's in my head. Sorry. A little tinnitus situation happening. Very quiet. The game's very quiet. I want to, like, put on my own music. It's so quiet. As predicted, some fuel. For once, we're good on fuel, but that's obviously not going to last. Kind of the point. There we go. Okay, now we move forward. Oh boy. I accidentally hit the burn a fuel button, which is very annoying because I was almost full. So, literally just a huge waste. Literally a huge waste. Should we try to go? I'm betting. I'm betting we're about to go to the surface. So we got this underground module. So now we learned how to do that, but we can't be underwater for the whole game. I guess we could be underwater for the whole game. Oh, is this right? Am I doing the right thing or am I doing the wrong thing? Nope. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, wrong button. Slow down. Slow down. No. Don't slow down. Hold on. Nope. Raise the ship, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, that was close. I bumped it, I skimmed it. Oh, well, oops, I went too far. Okay, now speed up. Grabbing stuff and letting go of stuff is harder than you might think in the game. Yep, I'm definitely not moving. Come on. Slowest door ever. I know, yeah. They, like, not necessarily in a bad way because they're trying to build an atmosphere and a tone, so like I'm okay with it, but they do pad the game a little with some of these like really long moments. Like, I don't know if that really made a lot of sense for how long that was, kind of thing. Ooh, wee! That was close. All right. We're zooming. Okay, let's put this at neutral. And then we could still be diving, but I just have this like sense that that part's gonna be over for a while, kind of thing. I could be super wrong, but that's just how video games work. Ooh, my back itches. There we go. Again, trying to push this button, and it's going to grab that thing. Ah, see? Ah, I know what I'm doing. I know video games. We are running out of fuel. Like, at what point do we burn the music box? And the stool with the wrench on the bottom? I don't know, whatever that is. All right, there we go. This is a nice game. I think I kind of just like obsess about my pace a little too much. That's kind of a newer thing for me, is really worrying about that. I think it's because I got a little burnt, I think, on a couple times where on my Wednesday streams I ended up streaming until like 1 or 2 in the morning, which is just, you know, not okay because I have work the next day. So now I'm all about like, how long is this gonna take? How long is it gonna take? Instead of just enjoying the game. Enjoy the game. Let's enjoy the game a little. Enjoy that I understand all the systems and hopefully can make my boat go fast. Now there's wind, so let's make our boat go really fast. Right? I think that's what the game is trying to let us do, although I hope I don't just run into something immediately after I say that, but it feels like now we've kind of opened up a little. We've got our engine, we've got full power, so let's get the sails going and the engine going. But I am actually going to not have the engine go because we want to conserve fuel. I don't know, like there's no measurement of speed other than what it looks like the you know, what it looks like it's doing. So like here. Oh yeah, see, now I can put it out, save fuel. Nice. So I do think it's faster to do both. But, you know, we've been low on fuel before. Let's not get there again. Although, boy, this feels a lot slower all of a sudden. This feels a lot slower. Let's see if I can just catch that wind just right, too. Give me that extra little bit that pops out when I've really got it. Yeah, boy, this feels really slow all of a sudden. I mean, we can kind of count on the game to give us more fuel. Maybe we just go for it. Because, yeah, look at this. Look at me immediately change my mind. Well, let's save power. Nah. No, let's not save power. Let's get moving. Oh, now I'm opening up. Oh, well. Am I crashing into something? Oh, yeah. Good thing we really got things moving. Good thing we really opened it up. Save my precious fuel, please. All right. Use our repair kit that's a little damaged. Oh. And now there is one left. Okay. We understand how the repair kit works. We don't understand how this works. We need to probably go down. It's a little interesting that when I'm in dive mode, that part of the ship is dry. When I'm not, it's wet. Okay, simple up and over, or we got something a little more complicated maybe? We're gonna have a hook and we're gonna go down and hook it. No? No? Maybe there's a hook back here? No? Huh. Well, maybe. What's this? Is this game implying there's more? Is this a huge waste of time? That's probably a huge waste of time. I do that a lot. I swim backwards a lot, and there's so far there's never been anything swimming back like a minute and a half. Okay. You like that? Do you see this maneuver? The one-hand controller? That's what I was doing. It's pretty good. I'm just saying. Pro gamer. Drink my coffee and move. Yeah, but like, how do we get through? Like actually, how do we get through? Huh, I was doing so good up to this point. Must be something just right here. Just right. Can I? Like this? Can I jump up this? There's a lot of jumping in this game, and sometimes there is not jumping. Okay, so... I mean, the obvious answer is dive, but it's like, is it the obvious answer? I can't fit my ship through here, right? Okay, well, let's go for it. I mean, it is what it is. Wherever you go, there you are. Okay. Yeah, it just does not look correct in any way. Right? Oh, I push it. I just push it. I just brute force. Is that what the answer is? Because Well, no, because I ran into it, right? I was going full speed when I ran into it. And I also can't, like, half dive. Well, let's try it. I mean, it's like a barge. Oh, we got static. Alright, well, we just wasted a bunch of fuel. I'm now beginning to think this is a raise the mast, climb a ladder type situation. Yeah. Boy, that was the solution a bunch of other times, too. Man, and I just didn't even think that. Alright, well, that's not too bad. We wasted time. We wasted a good amount of time, actually. This is what a speedrunner would do correctly. I want to just drop it off the back, but I actually am worried that it will not get to the boat. So, like, let's make sure we can get it onto the boat. There we go. Okay. That's not bad. Hopefully that's there when we come back. It should be, but who knows? Oh, jeez. Oh, another music box. Okay. I wonder if that's a theme and possibly like an achievement. Like, hey, you've collected all the music boxes. I don't know. We got 2 so far. The plant was an achievement. And that was just because I felt bad for the plant. Okay. Loot. Done. Maybe the achievement is burn the music box. Oh. Okay. I think we've got a timing puzzle. Yeah. We gotta hold on during the wind. And then we can get across. We've played video games before, we know this. Can we do it? Can we make it? I think we can. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Grab it. Oh, I got punished. This time we're going to make it, though, because I was almost there. Unless it's not about timing and it's actually about where you're standing on the bridge. See? We knew we could do it. I think the wind's blowing the wrong way for our sail purposes. That's it? Just jump down here? Ooh. What is this? What is this? What is this contraption, and what does it do? We will find out. Oh, boy. So, no way back up the ladder. That's a one-way trip. Okay. This is some kind of engine. Okay. So this is similar to the operation of my boat. I need to hook fuel on. Okay, I think I get it. I thought I got it, and now I'm thinking I get it less. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna add fuel. This part I kind of have a vague understanding of. Okay. All right. So we load the fuel. Nope. We load the fuel. And get the bellows going. Oh, oops. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, that's right. Get the bellows going. Now, go down here. Get this going. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh. I'm missing something. That's on vacuum mode. Cool the engine down. Seems like that's a bigger problem for this one. Is that it? That's all that water does? Okay, maybe that's it. Let's get some more fuel. I'm a little concerned that the... Oh, well, looks like we used all the fuel. So hopefully we're good there. A little concerned that that button down there doesn't do anything. Is there just one more button that I'm not seeing? Or something happening down here? Okay, the game understands that we might mess this up, so it's going to give us more fuel. Appreciate that. And now instead of being like fun random objects, it's just like, here's your fuel, because you don't know what you're doing. That's fine. I don't care. I just feel like we need to raise the water level and use this barrel to get up and push a button. But... don't see a way to raise the water level, and then this button doesn't do anything. And maybe we just keep this going for like just full on strong burn for like a minute. Yeah. I know you're overheating. Saw that coming a mile away. I don't think we're getting enough water for that to like fill this cavern. Oh, duh. I go back up, right? Yeah, all right. Let's get it going full speed. We'll douse it with water, and then we'll go back up. There's something happening up top. Wait, no, because the ladder's broken. Well, let's try it. Yeah, the ladder's broken. Okay, this is not the way you go. Huh. Cool. Definitely feeling stuck a lot more in this game than the first one, if I recall. Do we pull this? Is that what I'm doing wrong? No? I mean, there's a button there, but like, you see what I mean? If the water level was higher, then we could jump on this and push that button. There's definitely a button there. We need to push that button to release that object into the water. Cool. How do we do that? No idea. But I think we have a sense of what we need to do. Not any indication of how. It's going to be something like super obvious that I'm missing. This fuel doesn't even burn all that slow. Right. I'm definitely open to thoughts. The music is playing, like, almost like we have done it. You have achieved it, you know. Oh! What? Okay. I guess we just... It was literally my second thought, which is just keep pushing the button until it does something, and I guess maybe I gave up too many times. Okay. Oh. A little extra fuel in here. Okay, it moved down. Can we access it now? Uh-oh. Wait, did I move up? It didn't move down? I don't know. What happens when you're not paying attention? Ooh, we're taking this fuel. That is not a teal hook, meaning I don't think we can do anything with it. Oh. Okay. That's one way to solve that puzzle. Yeah, we need to hook it, right? There is a hook up top. Boy, now I'm... Alright, whatever. Just go back up. Like, yeah, like, engage. Make it so. Oh! It wasn't teal, so I didn't think we could interact with it. That's embarrassing. Okay. I keep thinking some things are like automated, and then they're not. So I'm like, oh yeah, it'll just be fine. Oh no. Okay, now I press this button. I do like that the door closes and it's just like, stop moving around. Just go out here. Why would I drop it here? And not keep going? Oh, okay. I can't keep... Oh, I have to... Oh, okay, sorry. I have to press it. It doesn't... It's not... There's no power to it, so I'm providing the power by essentially like rotating some gear mechanism that's internal to this machine. Okay, now I get it. I don't know if this is above my ship. I don't think it is. So... Oh, no, it is. That's going to drop it right in the spot. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We did diving mode last time. I still don't think there's going to be flying mode. That seems sort of impossible. But maybe some kind of extra push mode? I don't know. I don't know how that's any distinct from normal power. Boy, I really want to guess. Maybe this is what gives us reverse, like a tow mode or like a haul mode. That's what I'm going for. It's like some kind of extra haul mode. Yeah. Final answer. All right. Before we engage that, let's just get our ship right. We just picked up a lot of fuel. We got a bonus fuel that I don't even think the game necessarily accounted for us getting. Put that one in directly. Have one loaded in. We've got a music box. Oh, that's a repair kit. I'll leave that there. That's fine there. Oh. A little bit of systems management. I actually don't mind in video games. I like to keep my games organized. I like to keep my computer files really organized. And then end of list. End of list for my entire life. Okay, we got that. Okay, so this is the music box, yes? We want to put that in our little, I don't know, a sleeping area, although we haven't really slept, although also it's technically only been 3 hours. 3 hours, we're probably not halfway through the game. Oh, I'm so bad at games. Okay, now we will engage the new mode. In my prediction, I'm still going with like some kind of like tow mode, some tugboat mode, something like that. Install the energy boost module. Ooh, is that? I think I get points for that. Because I think I literally used the phrase some kind of like extra push mode. So yeah, I think I get credit. I think I get full credit actually. Nice. So you are there. Which is probably also going to be a situation where we're going to need... Oh, that's what the engine was telling us before. When something's fully charged, that's why there's the teal section on the bellows here. When something's fully charged, then it'll... and we can do an extra boost. That's what happened in the little area we just did. So that's something I could have reasonably intuited and figured out. So we got it. Now it's charging up. We just have to keep it in this range for a long time. But the problem, and what the game just taught us, is it also means it's going to overheat. So we're going to need to cool it down without letting it... Nope. Let go. Yeah, again, a problem. There's a lot of things you can click on in the game. So when you're here, it's like, am I going to grab the lever or am I going to grab the water thing? You know. And it does highlight, but you still got to be really careful. Oh. This time... Oh, I ran out of fuel. Okay, well, that's a different issue. Okay, it does look like it stays charged. So I'm not losing power. So I can kind of charge it and just not use it. Well, we don't know. We don't know what happens when it's fully charged. Maybe it will drain over time. But essentially, the excess power is kind of going into that module. There we go. And now we're about to get it to pop out. Huh. It's not going anymore. Okay, now it is draining. Okay, so this was the problem I was having before. Inside, when I was trying to solve the puzzle originally, is I couldn't figure out... Couldn't figure out why it was just not going that extra little bit. Do I actually need to be good and time the bellows? Oh, I do. Oh, I need to actually just do a good job. Okay. I don't need to just spam jump. I need to actually, like, do it for realsy. So it will charge up to a certain amount, and then... Oh, I ran out of fuel. So it will charge to a certain amount, and then it will drain if I'm not getting this, like, last little bit. So I can't just leave it fully charged and, like, ready to boost someday in the future. So we might have a problem of overheating now. I might not be able to finish this before it overheats. It uses a ton of fuel, though. Whew. That's probably the last module, just based on the design of the ship. That was a little annoying. The, like, kind of need for perfection there is a little annoying. Alright, but we did it. So now this also kind of explains why overheating is a part of the game, because it kind of felt like, why is this part of the game? Because it didn't really seem much of a challenge to not overheat. Alright, open sea again. Nice. These are some of the nicer moments in the game. You get kind of like a new thing that your ship can do. You successfully implement it. You know, it feels good. What doesn't feel good is just full-on running out of things to burn. Put that there in case I accidentally hit the button. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually just stick to the sail mode. Yeah, let's go ahead and just... The wind's blowing enough, let's save that fuel. I know this game is like, whatever, like 8 years old now, so they're not going to take my advice, but it would be a little cool if standing up here made the zoom out like really far. So this is me pushing the zoom out button. This is as far as I can zoom out. This is as far as I can zoom in. But it would be kind of cool if it was like really like a special zoom mode, or even look ahead more, because you can't really look ahead in this game. I don't know if you noticed that. I might, I don't know if there's like chapters, but I guess I am a little curious. I don't know if somebody wants to look up like what percentage of the game I'm through. I realize that the howlongtobeat.com says 3 or 4 hours and we're at over 3, so I'm guessing the answer is not 75%. It's nighttime. Is this our first day-night cycle? Yeah, I think so. Oh, we have sea life? Oh, part of me wants to, like, stop and explore, but I also think that's not really a function this game has, so... Oh, well, we could dive. Yeah, we could dive. Why not? Of course we can. Oh, if we dive, we have to use our engines. Oh, darn it. Okay, let's do it a little. We'll just do a little. Just because this is really cool and I just want to see this. But yeah, we don't want to waste our engine power, but there's no sail equivalent version of this. Yeah, I really don't want to be using this much fuel. Okay, all right. However far that gets us, then we'll just call it there. And then we'll use the sail for the rest. But this is just really cool. I just wanted to experience this. And done. You know, Bronx, I gotta say that. After I got through the initial bitterness, the rise was a little bit better. The second half was fine. just a little picky about my coffee. I won't buy it again because it's rather expensive. It's like mushroom coffee, and I have these like mushroom powder supplements that you can just add into coffee and it doesn't even change the taste. So I think that might be a better use of your money if you really like mushrooms. I feel like this is not medical advice and not scientific at all. I personally feel like mushrooms helped, like adding like mushroom supplements helped lower my blood pressure. So that's, but like, again, that's not medical advice at all. I had really high blood pressure. I was really unhealthy, and I'm still not healthy, but I'm getting there, you know, making progress. Making progress, it's the best you can do. Oh, this is a weird song. Okay. Oh, wow. It's only slightly more expensive than cold brew I keep in the fridge. You don't have to worry about it going bad. That's true. Yeah, I think one of my favorite coffees is the IQ Joe. They're the people who make the IQ protein bars. It's instant coffee, and it is some of my favorite coffee ever. But if it, you know, it adds up if you're going to spend, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but if you're going to spend like $1 a day, it's like, well, that adds up when you can make coffee for pennies. And so I have a bunch of really good coffees that I got from Humboldt Bay Coffee. They were having like a big sale right before all the tariffs kicked in, and I like loaded up. So it's pretty cool. But again, like, it will also go bad over time. So, but it's bean form, so it lasts a good while. But so like, if I'm doing everything correctly, I wake up on time, and you know, give myself that kind of stuff, then I can brew what I think is really good coffee, and then enjoy it too. And then I can put a little scoop of protein in it. But no, I was a little too harsh on the Rise coffee. It was because it was just like the first thing I drank in the morning. Okay, there we go. Oh. 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 It's about catching that wind just perfect. This is a really long way, and it probably would have been really cool to dive the whole time and really see what's going on with the ocean and everything, but just didn't. We don't have that much power to burn. That's all there is to it. Oh, hey, good thing we have the pusher. We're going to be, what do they call those boats? The icebreaker boats that people used to use to like explore the Arctic a long time ago. I mean, I guess they probably still have those kinds of boats for when there's ice, but the idea, this game is so quiet. At least we have some ocean now. Is there a space for another module? I guess we don't know until we like really look at our ship. I think we're done upgrading the ship. If we're about halfway through, give or take, then we're probably done upgrading the ship. Still not 100% clear what happened in this world, but clearly it got wrecked. Is that a blimp? I think this might be some kind of Zeppelin. Right? Kind of looks like that? Maybe, maybe not. My controller just vibrated, so maybe I'm about to hit that. Nope. Yes. That is exactly what just happened. I hit that. Okay. Well. Shoot. Oh, no. No, we're good. No, go back up. Okay. I thought we had to repair it, but it was just strained. It's strained, but not... No, hold on. Let's repair it. Before we even continue, let's repair it. Since we're stopped anyways. We have... I think this is probably enough repairs for the game. Like, we don't do a ton of repairs, but I do worry. Okay, let's, here, I'll put that there. We don't want to lose it. I think we lost one in the last level. I thought we had one more repair on one of these guys. Okay, now let's put this back up on the hook. The hook is the only way to ensure something sticks around, as far as I can tell. The music box, as much as I want them to stick around, I want my repair kits to stick around slightly more. Okay, there we go. It's so funny when you're going past things. Are your sails going to hit it? Are they not? Like, who knows? Some things look like they will. Some things look like they won't. And there we go. Wow, this is a really long section. At least 10 minutes again? Does that seem true? I do need to use the restroom, so I actually could have just done this while I was sailing. It would have maybe been a more optimal strategy. Maximize sail. Oh. S-A-I-L. I-L. Sail. Sail. The captions did S-A-L-E. Oops. Wow. I just happened to glance at the captions. Oh! Oh, no, we're going the wrong way. Oh, okay. No, I got it. Bring that down. Now we have to use the engine. Okay, gotcha. I think that's the first time we've had the wind kind of like explicitly go against us. Oh. Okay, are we about to be hit by another giant piece of a giant wave again and get wrecked? I don't necessarily mean to be charging the thing in the front, but if we are, I guess. Or is it using a ton of... Oh boy. Like, if it's using a ton of fuel, then I guess we don't want to do it. Yeah, I just want us to be moving forward. Okay, let's get one of these ready. We don't have a ton of fuel left. Oh, and we are out of fuel. If we could go at different angles, we could maybe catch the wind at like a 45 and still kind of make progress forward. There's ways to do it. I'm not a sailor. Okay, so now we need to repair. All right, so the storm is making it so our equipment is breaking. So, because I think we are being, oh boy. I think we were being hit by lightning. Okay, hold on. Oh, nope, nope, not that one. That's our full one. Although maybe we should spread the repair out between different pieces of equipment because... Oh! Yeah. Oh, there's so much happening. So much happening. Not a complaint. Welcome, Raiders. We're just going to keep rolling along here in the game because we've been just traveling for a solid 12 minutes. Firsty with 100 bits. Evo with the 48 months. And Evo, check out... Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, we got a lot going on here. We got Hype Train. It's very easy for me to... Okay, well... Thank you, everybody, for the Hype Train. What I was going to say is, we're going to keep rolling because it's been like 10 minutes. We've just been traveling with nothing happening. Grayly with the 100 bits. Grayly with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Yes, you were playing more Cult of the Lamb. How are you? Oh, wow, we ran out of fuel. How are you enjoying Cult of the Lamb? That is just one of those games that people seem to really enjoy. And I was like, ooh, I don't know if I'm ever going to play it. But it looks very good. We started about the same time this morning, so I didn't get a chance to watch. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we have a new 48-month sub back. That was the thing I meant to mention, but obviously Evo, founding member, so maybe that's the little badge you want to wear, or VIP, whatever. So many options. But I do appreciate the raid, and I do appreciate you all being here. We are playing Far Changing Tides, rated E. This is the sequel to Far Lone Sails. I really, genuinely, really loved that game. I like this game. It's not hitting the same note. Maybe it's because it's a very similar game. So I don't know. I don't know. You're enjoying Cult of the Lamb? It's a lot of fun. It does look like a lot of fun. I have seen other people play it as well, and I'm like, yeah, that does look pretty good. Ooh, excuse me. I wonder if we can do a underwater boost. By the way, we're almost out of fuel, so I don't know what's going to happen if we can't achieve our next phase with the fuel we have. Do we just lose the game? Maybe we lose the game. Maybe we do need to be above. Well, actually, I don't know how being above helped us, because this is it. This is our last fuel right here. That's it. So, let's dive a little bit more, because now that I'm saying this, there very well... Oh, wrong way, wrong way. There very well could be resources on the ocean floor that we are not looting, because I'm not low enough. Actually, now that I say this out loud, we probably missed a bunch. Yeah, that's fair to say. We actually probably already missed some. Let's go a little deeper. A little deeper. Let's ride that bottom. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we're... Oh, no. Hold on. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. At this point, we're seconds away from having no ability to propel ourselves forward. So the first game, you were on land with your boat, and you could always get out and pull it. It had a hook that you could pull. But here, you're either on the water or under the water, and there is no pull. Well, we just activated the extra boost. Not even on purpose. I have no way to cool down the engine because... Oh, maybe I can? Can I cool it down? It just seems silly that we're like underwater and I need to cool down the engine, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so that's that. We are officially out of fuel. Well, there was this chair thing. Hold on. I don't want to burn our music box, and we always said at some point we know we're going to burn the music box. Oh, wait, the storm stopped. Hold on. Storm stopped. If the storm stopped and we go back up, can we sail? We'll know pretty much right away if we're toast. We are not toast. Amazing. I was literally thinking we're going to have to swim to the bottom and just hope for random fuel placements. And we're 100% out of fuel, so this is what we're doing. Oh, wow, that was terrible. Also, I mean, if anybody wants to look this up, I wouldn't mind, but I believe we're kind of roughly halfway through. We're, I'm not 100% sure, but just, yeah, we've been going, they say, you know, a 3 to 4 hour game, but 3 to 4 usually means about 6 for us. So I think that's pretty fair to say. Not great, but it's fair to say. Oh, make sure we catch that wind. Catch that wind right on. Can't quite get the angle. There we go. There we go. More Sea of Thieves practice definitely would have been helpful. Let's, yeah. So the storm did change things, but at this point, it feels like it's been well over 20 minutes of essentially just kind of this same thing of just, we're just kind of traveling. I don't know that I count diving to avoid the storm as technically like a puzzle. So if I had to bet, we're about to run into an object and need to solve something. And we're starting to see more buildings and things, so that makes sense. Okay. Just can't quite get these sails right. There we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're amazing. I mean, this is like the only thing I would say is this is kind of the downside of the game because it gets very quiet. I am playing the game's music. Hopefully, I don't have problems with that. And just like right now, there's no music. So they do music like when you achieve a goal or you get to a new area, and that's perfectly fine. But at the same time, it's like, what? How long do we sail for, I guess, is like a question. I would have to go back and watch my playthrough the first one, but I would suspect in terms of like uninterrupted time traveling, there was probably no section longer than 5 minutes. That's what I would say. And I think if we add all together in the almost 4 hours we've been playing, 3.5, whatever, I think we are at least 30 minutes is just uninterrupted travel. So yeah, a little different. This game's quite a bit slower. A bit slower. Not a complaint. Not a complaint. I sound like I'm complaining. It's a little bit of a complaint. All right, let's be honest. And I don't complain about games too often, you know. It is relaxing, you're right, really. I think part of that is me just, like, I'm having trouble relaxing, so... Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. We need to blast this thing out of the way, and then we need to not run into that. Well, I mean, I guess that's all fine and good, except we lost our momentum, and I have no power to push us through. You got a little post-stream self-care? Of course. Of course. I mean, I didn't say it, but I guess I should have. I don't know how this is going to play out, because we're going to smash into that thing. Guaranteed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. We have no power to actually just propel ourselves. Oh, whatever. You know what? We'll just use one of our little repair kits, I guess. Oh, no, never mind. We don't need to. Hold on. Oh, yeah, wow. This whole time I was worried about hitting it. This is actually the next area, so we're good. If any of that is fuel, that would be good. Oh, more murals. Okay, anybody want to interpret this? So the big, like, ball things, looks like we built one big ball that things did something with. Oh, we're in the big ball. This is the big ball, and it's surrounded by these cranes. Okay. Okay, so once we get that moving, we'll be able to lower this or raise it. I feel like the big cranes at some point are going to pick up our whole ship. That has not been the case yet. So far, they've been used to upgrade our ship. That's what gave us diving mode and, like, extra push mode. So, we shall see. Ah, okay. Okay, we do have fine control of it. Okay, I was wondering if it was just like a cutscene, but no, we are actively pushing it. So that means we do need to line it up correctly. Kind of want to go on top first, but I don't think this does anything. But I just want to say that I did, I guess. Okay, cool. It did, in fact, do nothing. Which is fine. That's actually what I expected. No fall damage. Let's take advantage of that. Oh, the door locked behind us. That means this we have to solve it here. Okay. That's it? Aha! That is a big hook. Is it a big enough hook for our ship? I don't know the answer to that. We could have just dropped, but I didn't actually remember where the platform was. Okay. Okay, there's just a piece of trash basically in the way, blocking our ship. Are you qualified for that? Use the crane to clear the way. That's a fun name. No, I am not rated for that kind of crane work. My brother, do you say drives a crane? He's crane certified. We'll put it that way. Oh boy, I really did just fall. Well, it's all fine and good that we cleared the way. We have no power. So I'm going to make an assumption, and we love to assume, that when I dive underground here, there's going to be some trash we can pick up. And that trash is going to give us fuel. Otherwise, the game ends here and we've lost? All right, let's go the other way for trash. I'm just reflecting on the fact that I really wanted to see the giant jellyfish, and that I had to use quite a bit of power to do that. Hey, what do you know? What do you know? What do you say? There's trash. And look, they even marked it for us. It's under the buoy. Is there always trash under the buoy? I just thought about that. That actually probably... There is probably always loot under the buoy, and we should probably always stop and grab it. And I just realized that now. Oh, shoot. Well, that's a waste. This is a little tedious. I keep saying tedious instead of chill and relaxing, and normally I'm a chill guy. Normally I'm so chill. I really do think that for the most part, if you cannot progress without fuel, the game will provide fuel, but we'll see. We could just literally have a problem. Okay, two little segments of fuel. 2 is fine. Not amazing. I think they do provide slightly different levels of fuel depending on what it is. We do have our music boxes. I just really didn't want to do that. We're gonna put this on the second hook in case I accidentally hit the button, which I have done many times. Okay, so now we need to dive. I guess I could have done that first. That would have technically saved a little hook time. And now that we have Dovid, that's how words work. And we do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. We're not going too wild. And our super button is still charged up, but not like ready to push. But still in a good spot. We could, yeah, let's just go back up in case there is some. Here, let's try to save fuel. We're gonna put out our own water. Oh, it's going the wrong way. I'm not gonna save a ton of fuel, but let's save a little fuel, and then we're gonna. Oh, what am I doing? There's no wind. This is not gonna work. Okay, well, let's see if that flag. We're so low on fuel that I'm really gonna just try to. Okay, yeah, no, we got a little wind. It's just not. It's not the perfect angle, that's all. Okay, good. Let's get in the ship a little. I mean, we are moving, right? Oh, wow. Pretty slow. There we go. If we have to dive immediately, I'm going to feel kind of dumb. Let's be on the bottom of the boat so we can maybe see if there's loot. That sounds kind of silly, but with our serious lack of fuel. So we need to look for buoys. Now we know that. And then bubbles. Bubbles also is an indication that there's loot, which is fine. There's no, like, real reason for that. But I definitely appreciate them giving us that kind of hint. Let's zoom out. Okay, let's go back up to manage our sails. It is a constant process. You cannot set it and forget it. You will still move forward, but it just won't be as fast. There we go. There we go. Okay, is this a dive situation or a climb on situation? We will find out shortly. Or is it just a push? It's just a push. Okay, we can push. Great, happy to push. Yeah, I think we're about to run into the next puzzle, I'm guessing. Nope, 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 nope. Right there. All right. A lot of... Gotta, like, remember to take a breath. Really actually kind of enjoy the quiet moments. That's... been real bad about that. Let's do that. Game's a little slow. It's actually intentional. And we need to adjust the sails again. Just get... Oh, oh, oh. Is the wind just fully dying, or is it my angle? I think it's my angle. There we go. Okay, we found him. Whew. We can repair the little mechanisms, but I don't have any way to repair the sails, so hopefully they don't ever break. They're like made of spider silk. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, here we go again. This is another several minutes of essentially just floating. It would be probably a little more interesting at this section underwater, and then the overwater sections are more interesting sometimes, the underwater sections are more interesting other times, but we don't have enough power to go underwater, so it just is what it is. There's no sail underwater. Prediction time. The next object we need to get past will be another... We'll have to use our power to push. That's my prediction. Boy, not that long ago, we were fully loaded with fuel. I'm feeling it. Because you can have both going. You can have the engine and the sail going. And really save time. Although so far I think there's been maybe 3 fuel total that we missed out on. And that was very early on. Well, that's not counting the buoys. Because if we had looted every buoy that we've been by, then we'd have more. So if you... yeah. And right now, in fact, there could be loot under me, and I'm up here, so I'm not seeing it. So let's go back down in the bottom of the boat just to kind of see where we're at. Now, this is like frigid ice water, so... Oh, we do have one more fuel. It's literally sitting right there. Okay. All right, so we're not out. No, never mind. I knew that. Sorry. We're just trying to conserve it. So no super obvious loot currently. Get that sail going. Sail. S-A-I-L. The captions are very wrong. For some reason... Because I check the captions every now and then. I like having captions. I see a lot of streamers without captions, so if you can add captions, that'd be cool. Alright, so I think this is a power up and push situation. That was my prediction, and I'm going to move forward with my prediction. Before we do that, though, we are going to get out because we're low power, and let's look around and just see if that still feels right. Okay, this is not a power up and push situation, because this is a structure that goes down a lot. So, if this is a dive situation... Ooh, this is cool. I'm gonna be annoyed that I have to swim all the way back up and then turn around and dive. Look how dark it is. That's so cool and creepy. Do we have to dive? Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Let's go back up. I don't know exactly how we get out of this, but yeah, I think we dive and our boat has lights, and then we're gonna see something at the bottom. That's really cool. So unfortunately, I just have to essentially do this twice. We can dive without power because that's just adding water. You should add closed captions to your tags. Oh, thank you, Grayley. You're right. I should. But yeah, sometimes they're bad. Yeah, so sorry to finish my thought because I got distracted by the video game I'm playing. I'll check the captions and they will be spot on. And I'll be like, nice. I really hope that's helpful for some people. And maybe it's just people who, like me, by the way, I watch people while I'm working and I would love to kind of be able to pop over and see what you're saying, but I can't turn the volume on. So that's why I always encourage people for captions. But there's also people who actually need the captions. So even better for them to have options. Okay, we made the right choice because based on the music, we've made the right choice. Oh, and now there are creatures. But yeah, I've been kind of spot checking the captions over the last hour, and they have been really bad. Now that I'm saying this, everything I've said over the last minute and a half looks fine. So I don't know what that's about. We have enough power to move forward. Like a little, at least. Yeah, Uncle John, I know you can't because of the PlayStation situation. I know. I did check that when you tried to add them. I don't know why Twitch doesn't have something built in. I don't know the technology behind it, so I can't say that oh, they should and it's obvious that they should, or oh, I understand why they don't. I just don't know enough about it technically. Because YouTube has auto-generated captions and they work okay, but those are videos that are uploaded and are part of their system and can be analyzed versus a real-time kind of thing. Oh, excuse me. I'm just kind of bumping into stuff. I'm like, I don't want to waste the power. Hey! Look at that, and smash into the bottom. Oops. Let's go back up a little, but only a little, and then let's couldn't help but notice all that lovely fuel. Did we notice? We noticed. Let's just move forward the tiniest bit. Let's grab that fuel. Okay. Maybe we're going faster than I thought. Oh, no. No, Joker. Oh, I messed this up. I really do not want to backtrack that far. Oh, good. We crashed into something. Or we ran out of power. I thought I only pushed it. Seems like that door opens up whatever direction is bad for us. Doesn't it seem that way? All right. We got fuel. I only pushed those bellows a couple times, so I didn't think we actually went this far. With a little propeller outfit. Okay. So did we stop because we ran into something, or did we stop because that was literally where we're supposed to stop? Okay. Great. Keep going. We're gonna go slow. Slow and steady. Well, I guess we could actually lower that down, and then we will be going slow and steady. Okay, there's a door. The last door opened up automatically. Does this door go? Is this where we're going to need the push power? I just feel like we haven't used the push power very much. So I'm suspecting we will be using the push power. We've used it one time, and we've done a lot of diving. So we want to save every bit of fuel we can. Even if it's like... That would have turned off in another second anyways. Okay. Okay, so... Now what? Okay, I think this is a go back up thing now. Before we do that, let's just double check that there's nothing more on the bottom here. Oh, this might be a dive situation. Aha! Okay. I'm trying to do the math. Is it faster to dive the whole boat and grab the remaining two, or just do this swim twice? I think this is faster still. We are going to have to hook up the little dive thing to raise anyways. So glad I checked the bottom. This makes us full on loot. There's something very satisfying about having all the power you need to get where you want to go. There we go. And we'll load it here, although I do tend to hit the button on accident, so let's be careful. Okay, now we raise it. And nope, other way. Okay, cool. I like this level. I still am genuinely curious when we're going to use the push thing more. I thought we were going to be going all the way back up. No, we're just going back up a little, which is totally fine. Okay, and there we go. All right. You know, now, I'm just now remembering, I was saying earlier how I was just kind of jumping on the bellows, and it wasn't really, like, it wasn't, like, if you just do this, you actually don't really push the bellows. That is in the first game. I just now remembered that. That is actually already part of the first game. They're showing us the same murals over and over, so it's like, I think it's like really important that we understand there's a big mechanical thing that looks like a Mario bomb, a ba-bomb. And maybe it blew up. Maybe that's what those like rays are. Maybe that's what happened. Not just industry and potential climate change or potential natural disasters that maybe had nothing to do with the industry. Earthquakes and stuff, who knows? Maybe it was natural. But now they're showing us all this imagery that makes me think they built a bomb the size of a city and then it went off. I don't know, that doesn't seem... Who would do something that dumb? Is that loot? Can we loot that? No, that's foreground. Nope. Keep going. Oh, ran out of power. Never mind. Hold on. Nope, don't go too high. Right there. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a little slow and steady. Maybe we should speed it up. I don't know. I'm not going to overheat. Yep, perfect timing to speed things up. I am really bad at that. It's almost comical. And I can't even stop it now because... Oh, so reverse works underwater. Good to know. Hold on. What's this? What's this? I wish I could just do a full stop here. I can't spray my engine down. Okay, hold on. Wow, this is a lot of fine movements here. Oh, that we're definitely gonna crash into that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do. Okay, I actually just want the boat to stop. That's what I want. So let's call that good. Although it might not be good. There we go. Oh! Huh. Oh, shoot. Look at these murals in the background. Oh, creepy, right? So they're like holding their hands. So one hand forward, two hands out. This one's holding something. I mean, it almost looks like a Grim Reaper, but that's, you know, that's our way of thinking of things. They're almost like three-dimensional, too. Yeah. I guess I need the hook, which makes total sense. Huh. Does it matter which way I go? I mean, technically... I don't know. God damn. Everything's getting in my way. Oh, no. Did I actually mess this up? Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, doorway. All that effort, I can't go there. I know. You know, hold on. Go this way. All right, we'll get there eventually. Like, you know, we have a plan. It's just not a good plan. Oh. Nope. I definitely didn't press that button. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's the game. It's the game telling me that is not the solution. Yeah, it's the game doing that. Okay, so that's not the solution. So let's go over here, I guess. Follow the pipe. Do we need to lower the boat again? Okay, I guess I just like literally have no idea what to do. All right. It's red. Okay. So something in this structure, potentially, we need to turn on? No. Oh! Okay. We've gotten one of these before. It looks like a wrench. Yeah, let's try that. No. No, that is just random. Maybe it's something we can loot. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Huh. Well, this sure got weird. I mean, is my boat just in the way? Maybe I do need to bring the hook down from below, and I've just like, the hook is in the wrong spot, basically. Or the boat's in the way, and I am, in fact, supposed to climb in that hole. Okay, in my mind, my very first thought, so if my first thought was right, then I'm going to be annoyed with myself for not sticking with it. My first thought was swim in this hole, but why isn't it not letting me swim in the hole? See? It's not letting me swim in the hole. Oh, I need to dock. I've never docked before. I need to dock. That's what it is. That's why the lights are the same. See, they do that, so you know it's the same, just like the plant. And that's the wrong way. There you go. It lights up. Wow. That is literally the first time I've ever... The music told me I'm right. Looks like a diver's helmet. Okay. Oh, that just like provided power? Huh. I guess I provided power, but not necessarily power, but this game's like proximity. A lot of things are controlled by proximity. Alright. Whatever. It's not like the dumbest puzzle ever or anything. I just didn't see the dock. There were hints. The game hinted and I missed it. Okay, we've got more hook puzzles. Okay. Do we start with this one? I mean, let's try it. I don't know what our goal is right now. There's buttons on the side of that. Maybe we rotate it? Maybe we can only... Oh, we need to change it out. Like this one's dead. And then we need to... Yeah, okay. So we need to put it it's like a new battery. We need to put a new battery in. And then... Okay, but not right there. Can we just drop it? Okay, so we can't just drop it. Oh. That'd be too easy, right? Oh, this is where the discarded ones go. See this rail? It's the mirror of the other side. Nope. Yeah, there we go. At least there's music. I mean, I understood the concept. It just slowed on the execution. The blood orange. San Pellegrino chow. So good. Literally 1 gram of sugar. No fake sugar either, if you're interested. And it's, yeah, I'll read the ingredients. Carbonated water, blood orange juice, lemon juice, natural flavors, and a little dash of Sicilian salt. So the one, oh, it splashed in my eye. You know how you get that with the can? It didn't get me in the eyeball, it got me right on the side of the eye. Otherwise, I probably would burn. All right. Oh, that could have been bad. It's like, still, it's kind of right there. All right, we're good. That's pretty funny. A random problem to have. But that's where the 1 gram of sugar comes from the juice. So that's like, isn't that amazing? What will they think of next? Oh. Oh boy. Big things are happening. I kind of expected big things to continue to happen. Does this game think that we're gonna leave that loot down there in the name of expedience? This game is wrong. Never leave a loot behind. Is it faster to carry one, push one? The answer is absolutely not. Even if I had perfect control over that situation, I can't imagine that being more efficient. There we go. That's definitely how that works. All right. The propeller mechanic is very nice because I don't know why I'm so bad at this. Just because underwater stuff can be so slow, which totally makes sense. Oh, what I don't know is what changed in the world state above. I am not able to undock. What am I missing? Disengage. Make it no. Okay. Okay, let's leave the ship and explore a little more. So we already opened this up. We've already did this, right? Yes, yeah, okay. Super confused. Yep. Did all this. Did that. Do I need to get this battery? Is that the solution? Do I need to pull this out? Do I need to disable this machine? I can't imagine that's the solution. Disable the machine that I just enabled? No, it's not letting me at all, so that's not it. It's not letting me touch it in any way. Which is good. It's, you know, it's not like, oh, I'm going to keep moving pieces around and they're just not going to work. Seems like there's essentially nothing I can do with that. I don't think we can even run the hook through that hole. No, because it's internal to the ship. Do we just need to, like, push? Is that it? I don't know what's happening right now. I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, we use the push thing to get out of this. We, like I said, we haven't used this thing in a long time, so let's use it. That seems weird. If we can... Oh! We're powering it. Never mind. I have no idea what's going on. We'll just push buttons until the game progresses. I thought... Whatever. Whatever. Like, literally, whatever. It's fine. It's really cool. It's cool that we, like, powered this whole system, but nothing in my brain was like, we need to power the system and have it shoot us to the surface. I wonder if this is the end? Are we approaching the end? I don't know. We're gonna finish this today. I'm not... This is not a two-streamer. I've been really bad about planning out my streams lately. Oh, this is the giant ball in all the pictures. I mean, I think this is a giant ball in all the pictures. It looks smaller than I would have imagined. Are we essentially creating an island? A habitable island? This is really cool. Whatever we're doing. Maybe I should stop guessing. Yeah, this, so, okay, so those towers, that was in all the paintings. So this part's correct so far. Wow. I mean, it's cool that we could raise this to the surface, but for what end? Complete the ascent of the floating city. Okay, it is a floating city. We were correct. Okay. You know what? You need some moonlight. I don't know why I closed this. I actually don't know why you can open or close this, because it doesn't seem to do anything other than red light to your plant. Well, I did not mean to fall out there, but then I saw this ladder, so I guess we're good. Let's go up the ladder. Why was this city sunk if it's so important? And look, this is like a giant person holding. So this is similar to the mural of the kind of creepy figures holding things. This feels like kind of near the end? I don't know. What do we think? I mean, everything's lighting up. This is like a livable space for people in this ruined world. That's right? That's what we've done? How do we get the people here? There's no people here. Okay, prediction. This is not the end of the game. The next part is we go get the people and tell them that we raised the city. I don't know why none of them could do it, but we did it. That's my prediction. Like, this is the end of, like, Act 2 or whatever. I don't know how that, you know, is this a 3-act situation? Is it a 4-act? You know, things don't have to always fit neatly into 3 or 5 acts. That's just how we look at things so often. But essentially, we could say that this is the climax, and now the resolution will be finding our people and saying, hey, that city, now come back and populate it. I know you're all lost and transient or just whatever is going on with people. Although I can't get in my own ship, so let's go ahead and enjoy our lack of fall damage. Oh, an ad just ran? Oh, thanks, Twitch. Oh, boy, a bunch of junk there. Okay, so now what? Like, you know? Alright, before I start blasting the engine and hope to push ourselves out of here, I would love to just... Oh, wait, never mind. This is the same... That's my hook. I was like, a new hook? No. I don't... Do we just go? Right? Like, do we push this down? We do not push this down. Okay, well, let's raise the sail. We got wind. I don't know what it's going to do for us. Oh, it's a floating city. It's a floating city. We can sail the city. Yes? Very slowly, but we could. Right? No, that's... Oh, I actually kind of really liked that idea. Never mind, we're just pushing ourselves off. I really liked that idea. That was such a cool idea. Like, we will slowly sail the city. But somehow we disconnected from the dock this time. Unbeknownst to us. These pipes are like almost big enough for us to travel through. Leave the floating city. Oh, that's funny. The achievement is called What Now, which is kind of my point. Like, what now? And I'm maintaining my prediction. I still think sailing the floating city would have been pretty sick. I'm also starting to really understand the scale. Little confused why that amount of power we put in actually did as much as it did. But, you know, is what it is, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. I don't even like boats, for the record. I get seasick so easy. Ugh. A lot of my family did a lot of fishing when I was younger too, so on boats. Very rough. Not a fan. Ooh, our signal's getting low, but we're not dropping frames. If you see any drop frames, please jump in the chat immediately, because I'm paying for 2 internets, and we can swap over to the other one. Alright, we got birds. Birds is a good sign, because the birds got to eat something. Thank you, Riley. Birds got to eat something. So if birds are eaten, that means we got a food chain. If birds are eaten, maybe something will eat the birds. Not that I want things to eat the birds, but this is, like, again, it's a food chain. So if something's eating the birds, maybe we can eat something. That's all I'm saying. So is this the outskirts of the floating city, or are we technically still in the floating city? A lot of sail management. We're doing a lot of sail management in this part of the game. As you maybe can tell from my from all my comments up to this point, my kind of least favorite stuff is the just the traveling. The music is nice though. When they do the music, it's good. It's very appropriate for the game, so I hope that also means that they're not gonna like copyright strike me. You're loving it. Are you loving the game or the music or both? Because Oh, hold on. Are we gonna hit this? Music and the art style. Yeah, it is very much a sequel to the first game. Okay, so we did in fact hit that. That's okay. We can repair that. I thought we were going to hit it, but, you know, things are a little unclear in this game. Oh, shoot. Where's our repairer? Oh, I literally walked right by it. Okay, you get out of the way. We have a whole repair kit left. I still think I should, every time I grab it, I have this thought. I think I should spread it out more. Because I feel like I'm kind of asking, hey, if I lose one, then I might lose a whole one, you know? So we'll put this back. Although we don't actually repair that often. We're pretty good about this. So under the assumption, and we know about assuming, but we're going to do it anyways. Under the assumption that there is more loot, at the bottom of every buoy, let's grab our hook and let's get our loot. We don't know if this is true, but we're going to find out. There is. I bet there's loot at the bottom of every buoy, and we just haven't been looting them. Oh. Oh no, come on, Joker, come on. Oh, come on. Oh no, oh, I'm so bad at video games. All right, we got this right here. Let's ride the wave. Okay, and that stays there, so let's use this time to refuel this fuel. We're trying to be efficient here. Boom. And now let's get this canister open. And we got a bundle. A bundle, a bindle. Okay. We're almost there. A lot of this. A lot of this. I really hope I'm right about the prediction of the end of this game. Because there's no people. There's no people anywhere. I'd love some people. Oh, no, we should actually probably do a good job in hindsight. Oh. I gotta... Nope. Okay, there we go. And are we gonna hit the sails again? No? Okay. There we go. No music on this one. I don't know, I hate to be so judgmental about games. You don't like being negative. I just feel like... it's very much just the first one, with few different mechanics, which is like usually a good thing. I always complain about movies when they do a sequel and they change everything, and I'm like, why? Just do the first one, but like with a new story. We love the first one. Do the first one. Really, actually, truly, my only negative is the amount of just travel time. Without being 100% sure, if I go back to the first game, I feel like there is more time where nothing is happening other than travel than in the first game. So I'm going to be down here just so I can kind of catch if there's anything going on underwater. Looks fine. Looks fine. Water's really deep here, so we could dive. You know, we could dive and just kind of see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got ice. We go ice. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of funny, but like the last time we were sailing, it was like 20 minutes. So I don't know how much longer we have. So I'm gonna risk the biscuit here, and it's gonna be funny to see what happens. I'm gonna take the quickest of bio breaks. So we're just gonna leave the game on. I'll be right back. Please enjoy. I mean, I'm back. Not too bad. Yeah, it's a small house. All right, do we dive or do we climb on the ice? Who's to say? Well, I guess I'm to say. Let's find out. The answer will be one of those two options. Okay, feels like a dive situation. Let's keep going down and just see if, like, what exactly is down here, kind of thing. Okay. Okay, we've fortunately have a lot of fuel right now. That doesn't mean I want to, you know, abuse the situation of constantly using my fuel. Let's go ahead and charge up our pusher, just because I have a feeling that we're likely to need it again. But we'll do a little charge at a time here, so we don't overheat our engine. Oh, figured there'd be something like that in our way. Okay, we got another dock situation. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wow, it did a little auto dock for us there. Appreciate that. Let's use this, do this. Save our fuel, Perfect. Okay, now let's go down. All right. So I'm not exactly sure what to expect here because of my theory that we're essentially going to find our people. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. Okay, a little dry dock. Elevator. Oh no. I wonder I wonder if we had brought a repair kit, how the game would have handled that. I guess the lever broke off, so our repair kit wouldn't be able to handle it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing a little balancing. I love it. I think we want that thing up top to maybe roll off. That part I don't know. Kind of thought that would have a bigger impact, even though it's just barely over the fulcrum. Yeah, I really thought that would have a bigger impact. Maybe the way the physics is, it's just literally just like, bring it over to the extreme edge. Okay, I thought it was going to be more of a balancing act. This is more of a pull it to the left until it clicks kind of thing. Which is fine. Is this another floating city? Is this what our mission is? Which is to raise the floating cities? Oh. What is that? Okay. It's like I'm recording... Like I'm recording the sound waves? Hold on to that. Okay, I don't want this to tip back, right? So if that's true... But I do need something to jump on, so I don't know exactly how this is going to work. Okay, I think we're okay because we're locked in over there. Maybe we could break it. Yeah, maybe we could break it if we didn't empty it, but we're locked in on the other side, so we're fine either way. I think maybe I did too much. So I think we answer a question of what if we had brought a repair kit? We would have just been able to repair this, I guess. Would have broke the game. We love breaking the game. Well, we don't love... Oh, no. Okay, exactly what I was thinking. Don't hit my ship. And that's what it did. Okay, well, at least it disconnected, because if it didn't, it would have snapped off. I can't imagine my ship is actually strong enough to just take a falling iceberg. Okay. Well, I'm not giving up on this repair kit if I can help it. This is unnecessarily stressful at this point. Nope. What if you do need the repair kit? I'm taking this to put it back on our ship, but I'm actually wondering if you actually need it for this part of the game. Then I will feel like a genius. Resurface between the ice. Look, I love an achievement much as the next guy, and I also love when they're like funny. But there's a lot of these that are just they're just achievements because that's just the story. I don't really have a choice. So where's my ship? Oh, maybe we're done with the ship. Again, back to my prediction that if we're in the end game, this is about finding people and telling them that our floating city is there. So maybe we're okay. That's all Alien Isolation was, Grayley. Boring too. Mission 10, Mission 11. You thought Alien Isolation was boring? Yeah. Oh, we hear music? Oh, the achievements. Oh, sorry. Yes. You know what? I said that, and then you responded, and then my brain was thinking about other things. Classic streamer brain situation. Oh, I didn't realize what was happening here. I'm actually slipping on the ice. I thought I was just being classic Joker's not very good at jumping. But we need to time the waves, and it's actually hard to run on the ice. Yeah, the more I run and I'm not with my ship, the more I think I'm right. Is that I'm gonna like find our people and be like, hey, come back to the floating city. Ooh, do we hear the sound? The sound of end game. We probably have like 2 hours left. I'm just fully wrong. Now we're drinking Cherry Lime LaCroix. Not really my favorite. It's drinkable. They have it at the office. Ooh. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna say something that I'm probably gonna regret saying. If this isn't the end game, I'm gonna be a little disappointed because the music is perfectly swelling. Although I also wouldn't mind getting my ship back. Let's be real. Ooh, excuse me. Still no people. Still no people. No sign of people. Oh! Again, I just want to point out, I still have the repair kit. What if we actually get to a level where, like right here, where you need the repair kit? Oh, look, there's another repair kit. It looked like, was it like a train that crashed? Okay, so game not over because this is another music box. Does this mean our ship is nearby? We have no idea where our ship went. We've ran the equivalent of, you know, this game's version of probably like a mile or something. I don't know. Oh boy. I'm really creating extra problems for myself now. Why was I able to do that jump so easily with the other thing in my hand, but not this? Paddywhack? Yeah. Right? Well, based on the fact that I didn't need the other repair kit more than once, maybe I just drop that there and I YOLO with my new music box. It's almost shave time. Is this another plant? Well, I gotta save the other plant. Oh, I can't grab that plant. It's too far forward. Oh. Okay, we're doing the wind thing again. We're doing the wind gag. Alright, we'll do the wind gag. Oh, man, remember Journey? At the end, there was kind of the freezing cold wind gag. What a lovely game Journey is. And so replayable. I have not replayed it on stream, but I've really... It's always in the back of my mind. If you have not played Journey, first of all, look at my About page and just check out all the games I played. Most of them have been really quite amazing. Maybe I should start putting little ratings, but like everything is like 10 out of 10 except for a few. So maybe I'm not good at ratings. Oh, maybe I could just make a recommend you playlist, which would be still most of my games, but then it's like, you know, people don't have to decide. Okay, yeah, I think we timed this really bad, so we're probably gonna... Yeah, here we go. Just a nice idea? Okay, you like that idea? Alright. The About page is, like, a little messy. It could be better about columns. Or I could just put a little star next to it and be like, recommend, you know, and I don't have to like create a whole separate list that's basically inclusive of many of the lists. I honestly, though, it's like 80% of the games. So maybe I have to say like top recommend or something. Be like Sable, Journey, Alba. These are just games that I just remember basically forever and love. But then there's games like Superliminal. That was a birthday stream game. I loved that game. That game was so cool. It was... One puzzle was ridiculously hard. Monument Valley, just played it. Enjoyed that a lot. Well, maybe that one wouldn't go on, like, top recommend, though. To be honest. That probably wouldn't go to top recommend. Oh, and we're falling. Like, Blueprints. It's like, hey, well, wait. Sorry, did the... I was distracted. Did the fuel keep going? Yes, it did. Okay, there it is. And then there's, well, but then there's also like AAA games like Fallout and Last of Us 2. Like, you don't need me to tell you. Like, you probably either know or you know, you don't know, but you know if you want to play those games. Oh, a person. A person. Is this our sister? Oh, they're definitely dead. Oh. That's me from the first game, I think. Well, shoot. The only frickin' person I have seen... They're definitely dead. They got trapped in this cavern and ran out of fuel, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Oh, this is a lantern. That's not even fuel. Oh, how depressing. This is not how I wanted this to end. Yeah, you're right, though, Grayley. Like, those sort of games, people know. People have probably some pretty strong ideas whether they want to play it or not. Yeah. Well, I don't like this at all. This game is like kind of it has almost a sad atmosphere the entire time because you're essentially in the post-apocalyptic kind of universe here, but it doesn't mean that that's like... It doesn't mean that we can't still have some kind of success and enjoyment. This is it. I just wait for it to burn. Just wait for it to melt. Oh, yeah. This is not the ending I wanted. I mean, I guess it's not over yet, but we're gonna run out of fuel pretty quick. I don't know if we just wait and it melts, or if there's something more that we actually need to do, like get up in the top of the ship or something. Oh, never mind. We've already made the hole. This is awful. We just need to make the hole a little bit bigger for us. Yeah, that drawing, by the way, that's us from the first game. I'm like 95% sure. So I think this is definitely like our sister, because we started the game and the achievement was called like leave home. So it's like, okay, so we were in home. That's it. We are out of fuel. So I mean, I thought that was enough before, but then we didn't get through. So, oh, no, okay, that was weird. It just stopped me before, and it didn't look like we made any more space. All right, well, oh, we left a music box. It's okay, we left it with her. I think that's okay. Well, I hate this. Yeah, I think I preferred it when there were no people at all, and there was just the implication that everyone was dead. Now it's like, no, we know for sure that somebody that was close to us, the only person in the universe that we've been exposed to, is close to us, and they're dead. So, great. Yeah, we love that. But that's sarcastic, in case that wasn't clear. I was laying it on pretty thick. Well, we got the lantern and not the music box. If I could redo it, which I could redo it, I'd grab the music box. There's probably some achievement for getting all the music boxes, but I don't really care about achievements. I'm just sad. Do we want lantern or do we want fuel? Oops. I'm guessing this water is not exactly the best situation for me. Well, at the same time, we haven't explored it at all. There's no way that we can, at this point, meet up with our own ship, right? Like, our ship is done. Does the game really just... Okay. Does the game really just want us to, like, ferry these boxes like back and forth? Well, I guess if need be, I can go back and reload. Okay, here's a very similar ship. Oh, this is literally our ship? Okay, so somehow our ship is out here. Sure, we'll go with that. Can you tell I'm just like bitter and annoyed? Well, good thing I got all these extra repair kits. I'm not even excited to see my ship again, which I don't really know how it's out here. Like, this is like way on the whole other side of the world, but I'm just like honestly just kind of annoyed. I don't like sad games. Yeah, whatever. You know what? No, I'm over here. You follow me. You follow me as the character. Ugh. Wait, did I just soft lock myself by... What happened? Oh, maybe. Maybe I have to reload. Oh. I think I'm supposed to be standing on the ship when all this is happening. And it's supposed to be some big impressive moment, but I was like, let me go get more fuel. I was gonna get that other repair kit, too. I'm still bitter. I don't care. I'm still bitter. The bitterness is going to take the entire game to wear off. Let's be super clear. It really doesn't want me to be going back, but I don't... It's not technically stopping me also. Free the vessel from the ice. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what we're doing. And we're not just back here grabbing boxes. I completely ruined this game's, like, cinematic moment. I think this was supposed to be... Okay, imagine I had not found what I'm going to assume is either literally my mother or my sister. Either way, horrible. Imagine I had not found them. This would be like a really, like, a joyous moment. Like, I'd be like, oh, wow, we got our ship back. I don't know how it's out here, but that's awesome. That's what this moment would be. No. No. There is more fuel to be had. Oops. Well, I just wasted a bunch of fuel. That's alright. See? I hit that button on accident. Well, I'm doing this to charge up my booster thing. Not all the way. I just want to charge it to the next... Like, right there. There we go. Now I go get the remaining fuel. Yeah, I don't care. This is silly. We're going all the way back. We're doing everything. Really? Okay. All right. Can't go under it? All right. I'll do that. How about that? Okay. Last bit of fuel, which now especially I need because I just wasted one. Although, if I recall how the last game ended, I think I ended with full fuel. And I was like, oh, that was a waste of time. We got to be pretty close to the end now. After you're going to give us that gut-wrenching moment and then reunite us with the ship, like, yeah. I think we're pretty close. All right, let's get out of here. Full speed ahead. And in fact, I can do sails. What is even the point now? What if that was the only living person and we just, like... That's it. Like, potentially that could be true, right? That could potentially be the last person? We don't know what's up with this world. There we go. You know what? Just to put a point on it, let's also go engines full speed ahead. And let's zoom out. We've not optimized our sails, but we never do. Alright, our pusher button is active. I suspect we will need that one more time before the end of the game, so we're in a good spot. Our engine's going to overheat, but we got sails as backup. Alright, let's go water our engine. I'm just not over it. That's the thing. I'm just not over it. I don't know how else to say it. I'm just not over it. Maybe at a different month, different time, that would have hit differently and I could have appreciated the story aspect of it, but I am just annoyed. Totally unfair to the game designers. Like, what? Oh, what is this? Is everybody living on an elevated city that somehow constantly gets water? Well, I don't know. We're going to find out. Whatever's about to happen up here is going to be interesting. Yeah, we are really, at this point, burning through our fuel in the kind of assumption that this will, in fact, be kind of nearing the end of the game, because otherwise we might be in trouble resource-wise. But again, there's been multiple moments in this game where we're just traveling for 10 to 20 minutes at a time. So I figured, yeah, I'll burn the oil and full sails ahead. Hope for the best. I think I predicted that 3 to 4 hours means 6 hours for me. I think we're going to be right about 6 hours. That's so funny. Okay. This take the sails in situation. Hard to tell. Sometimes we hit things. You know what? Blast through it. There's resources down there. Don't care. And our sails are going to hit it. Sometimes they hit it. Sometimes they don't. Okay. This we're definitely going to hit. Oh, okay. We got the achievement for pushing all the buoys out of the way, which again is, like Riley was saying, like with alien isolation, it's just part of the game. Not much of a choice. I hope it backs us off automatically. I think it should. We're like right up against the wall. I'm still annoyed. I'm still annoyed. We missed out on at least one fuel from the buoy, but I'm okay with that. Why are we not moving? Oh, our tail was kind of touching that rock and it got us stuck. That's interesting. Didn't think it would actually do that. Okay. What we got drink-wise? So we got a good time for a drink. But we don't want to spill, so we put it all the way over there. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Nope, wrong way. Oops. Double oops. There's things we need to repair on this that we break, like the like mast rays and the engine and that kind of stuff. But the reality is the hull has taken the most damage. All right, hold on. At this point, it's unclear the level of resources remaining in the game. We have a good amount, but this is literally just right here sitting on the ground. Let's take it. Boy, I feel like that door opens up different directions. I'm probably fully wrong about that. Here we go. All right. Kind of hard to justify not taking a step out for that. All right. Kind of feathering it through here. Uh-oh. Nope. Well. Not doing a great job. The good news is we're not rated to do a good job. Ooh. Ooh, this looks like fun. Oh, nope. No, hold on. Stop moving. Stop moving. Go backwards. What do you think? We hook it? Looks like a hook. What do we do with it? I don't know, but we're gonna hook it. We are currently rolling backwards. Which is not helping us at all right now. Oh no! How far back did we go? I am... Oh no. We might need to reload, like if I just lost the ship. Alright, zoom out. Zoom out. Oh, this is funny. Oh, we are really going backwards. Oh, that is hilarious. All right, yeah, well, there we go. We ran out of fuel. Good thing. That is pretty funny. Really? Double face bomb? Yeah, that was not my best moment. Like, I don't even know where the hook is at this point. Do we need to go down or up or... Okay. Oh, I was just above it. Okay. And now I'm down in it. Okay. Let's stop for realty this time. Okay, like, we're good. Save our fuel. Save our fuel. Okay. There we go. We got nothing. Nope. We got nothing going on. Okay. I thought this would be faster than reeling our hook all the way back up. That may have been a big mistake. Oh boy. Well, shoot. Well, might as well check out the bottom now. Okay. I'm gonna put a kink in this thing with how much spinning I'm doing. All right. Now that would have been pretty funny if this was another one of those things that's like, no, you don't hook that. Is this going to be a piece to our ship? What do we think this is? Because it doesn't really look like it's in the way. I mean, it looks like a contraption. Yeah, we've got like 5 minutes of this. Okay, now let's see what happens. Okay. Is some kind of dock? And that ship, that old ship that wasn't working, was in the way, and now we are docked? Is that what's happening? Yes, I think that's right. Can we get away with moving forward without any power? All right, one boost, one boost. All right, this is the elevator that takes us to the elevated city where all the people are. And then we tell everybody that we raised the floating city, and some people move back there. Oh, no, wow. I totally forgot the order of operations. There we go. Are we supposed to do something? I mean, it looks like a big balloon up there. Okay, we are... Yep, it is a big balloon, and we are heating up the balloon. Okay. Oh, I see. The little attachments attached to our engine compartment, which... So now we fill it with hot air. If the only person we see in this entire game is like a dead person, I'm gonna be very unhappy if this doesn't end with some kind of hope. Like, remember that game Justant? That's an interesting game. Inflate the balloon and float over the waterfall. That game ended with like kind of these like whale things that were frozen that we saved, and it was like, okay, well, the world is still very much suffering, but we have some kind of hope at the end, and I just am really hoping for some hope. So it seems like the world that we just left was essentially the old world. And this is a land before time type situation. Oh, it's me? Okay, well, let's lower down. I mean, is that how this works? Like, can we use the sail? Can we use the, like, I don't know. I would think that a sail on a hot air balloon would be pretty effective. But what the heck do I know? Wait, what? What's this hook? We got 2 hooks now? What's this hook? Oh, that's that. Yes, that's the hot air balloon. Oh, no, hold on. We're going to crash. We're going to crash. Hold on. Oh, it won't let me move. Oh, is that it? It drops off now? Oh, I thought we were literally going to be flying for a large part of this game. Well, I mean, what am I saying? This game's basically over, right? Okay. Right. Really, you keep saying that. I do keep saying this game's almost over, but we got to factor in the. At this point, I'm gonna call it padding. They do a lot of just travel padding, but I'm just looking at the narrative arc of this game. This game, like, is almost over, but also I really, really want us to find a colony of people. And I think the reason that balloon was there and it looks kind of discarded is that's what people were using to get out. Now, that one crashed for whatever reason. Maybe they ran out of power. And that's also why that like submarine, that boat was in there. We all have different types of boats. The relative that I had, they had a different type of boat. They got stuck in the ice. So I think a lot of people have been spending time, years, potentially, getting out of the old world. And then we have seen example of people failing, unfortunately, and I would suspect that there were bodies in that like submarine that we basically discarded to take their hot air balloon. But what I would suspect is that potentially there could be dozens or hundreds of people that just used the balloons previously from our cities, and we found an old one. Never fail, never give up. No, not today. Some days it's okay to fail. Now we've got a little happy music. I'm still very upset at our potentially sister, potentially mother. I don't know why I think sister for some reason, but mother probably makes more sense. We are like a boy, and it was clearly an adult, which definitely can be a thing between siblings, like for sure. That's not even a weird thought necessarily, but yeah. Yeah, it might be time to just go ahead and add a little fuel to the fire. In a very literal sense. Are we going faster? It seems faster when I'm doing both. If we're not going faster, then we're just like literally wasting power. Alright, we're going to take this travel time to run the quickest event to push back the pre-roll. Just going to do 1 minute. Because we'll be done before we have to worry about it again. Uh-oh, we're about to run into something. Ooh, we got plants. That's good. We like plants. We have a plant. We have a plant we can share. I literally thought we were about to run into something. I thought that's what these rocks were indicating. Wrong again. We're just at the extended travel point. Still. All right, I mean, we're traveling at full sail. Like that the plants are like full on taking over. Again, it's all about the food chain. Things can eat the plants, maybe pollinate the plants. I don't know if these are plants that need to be pollinated, you know? But, and then things can eat those things, and so on and so forth. And everything the light touches belongs to us. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, I did not hit that all that hard. Good job, me. The flying is actually kind of cool, though, because you can definitely use the sails with flying. So that seems like, depending on how this game ends up, potential for the next one. Although it's been a lot of years. Oh. Oh no, did I just throw the fuel that I need for this part off the boat? I did. It's so rare that you need fuel for the thing you're doing. That's pretty funny. Aha! Oh! That's different. Ooh, a bird! Cool. Crash. Okay, I'm guessing that's some type of awa. Yeah, I know the fall animation is pretty funny. It's like, hey, you're gonna give me no fall damage. I'm gonna take advantage. Yeah, this is definitely end game music. Oh, this is like a lighthouse, right? I'm setting up like a lighthouse so people know to come here. I mean, the last game ended with me setting up flares, and then that seemed that nobody came, and then I went on my own, find my old home. So I kind of hope this is not the end. Maybe we get a little. Or if there's another lighthouse, then that means we know there's people, I guess. Like, we don't need to explicitly see them. We can implicitly see them. That's sure. That's how words work. We got there. Oh. No? Okay. That's it. Oh! The sound of a lighthouse horn. It's funny too because the achievement is called A Familiar Sound. I didn't know lighthouses had horns. I mean, sure, in this universe they absolutely could. Like, I'm not saying they're not allowed to or anything. I'm just saying that's not a thing I knew. Yet it was called A Familiar Sound. I'm a little turned around because it turned around. Oh, we are actually, like, not jokingly, we are traveling the other direction now. This is incredibly uncomfortable for me. After playing the whole game one direction. It's the story of my life. Yep. No, hold on. Let's open the sails. Oh God, what? It's like messing with my brain. Are we heading back towards the waterfall, or did we turn like 90 degrees? What exactly is happening? I don't know. I'll be like on the wiki, ending explained, please. I'm zoomed out, by the way, like on purpose, just to try to get a little better picture of what's going on. We still have, the way the zoom is, it's like the same kind of percentage of our boat. I can't actually see if I'm maximizing the sail at this angle. Alright, well, we're going to just burn our engine, because I don't think we're going to need much more fuel. Except I'm falling. Well, you know what? We need more fuel anyways, so good. I'd like to admit, I'd like to say that I meant to fall down there, but no, that's not true. I did not. Everything is backwards. It is weird. As an audience member, I'm actually curious. Is this kind of messing with you? Because it's for sure messing with me. Like, I don't even know. Is there a door here? Alright, I guess we'll go this door. And I can't see the sail to see if we're maximizing the sail. I can see it when I pull back here. Are we just heading towards the waterfall at this point? And if we are, what was the purpose of what we accomplished? If this just ends with us diving off the waterfall, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. A person! Oh, I can't click anything. So I did see in the distance something that looked like a signal, but I didn't know if that was based on what we did or... Arrival, meet Lone. Oh! That's us from the first game. Lone. Far, Lone sails. And this is Far, changing tides. We're a different character. That's us from the first game. Wow, it did not even... that didn't even cross my mind. I thought we... So we are siblings. We are reunited. And it feels so good. And that definitely was our mom. I had not even an inkling that we were different characters. I thought some time had passed. But what had happened is the world is ending. Lone, from the first game, was making this journey across the land, and I was making the journey from the home, and now we meet up here. I don't know what we accomplish here together. That's not a bad ending. I like the... I don't even know if it's meant to be a twist. Like, that was me not understanding. So I don't know if that's meant to be a twist, but... I'm glad they're reunited. I'm glad there's, like, some type of happy ending. There's not... Like, we raised the sunken city, but again, like, why? Did we accomplish... Everything we accomplished was just... for the purpose of travel, and that's it? It's not a bad reason. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm still really melancholy about... I'm going to just say it's our mom, losing our mom. So, I give the game, I say probably 80% as good as the first one. which is because it's so similar. I liked in the first one that if you had messed up with your resource management, you always knew that you could just grab the hook and drag. So that felt a little... It kind of relieved some of that pressure. Where in this game, if you ran out of resources, there's just kind of nothing you can do. So, yeah, I liked it. Not as much as the first one, but good game. Good game. I wish I was able to... This is like a me problem and not a game problem. I wish I was able to enjoy the relaxing aspect of it a little bit more. That's a me problem. That's not a game problem. So, yeah, we're just gonna call it there. On Wednesday, we are doing Dark Side Detective, A Fumble in the Dark. That's part 2. We've been playing that series. And then next Saturday, I planned ahead on games. I'm out of plans. Next Saturday, the plan is to play Pizza Possum, a game I have been literally looking at from before it launched. I also might play Slay the Spire, so don't hold me to Pizza Possum, because I actually, now that I'm saying this out loud, I'm sorry, folks. I hate to do this. I'm calling an audible. I'm moving Pizza Possum to the 28th because I'm traveling for work, and that is a shorter game. So let's Pizza Possum 2 Saturdays from now. Sorry about that. Next Saturday, haven't quite decided. Might be Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2. Thank you, Kurt. Grayly bought me Slay the Spire 2. So I've been like wanting to play it. I watched Felicia Day was streaming it, and I was like, let me watch for like literally 30 seconds just to see. And I was like, oh, it's very similar, but there's different mechanics. Oh, different characters. There's some. Okay, close it. Like, that's all. So I haven't even logged in or anything. So yeah. Whew. Okay, so yeah, anyways, very good game. Very happy with it. Not as good as the first one, but enjoyed it. Still recommend you play it. Play them back to back, actually. I bet if you play them back to back, I think you'd enjoy it a little bit more. Because for me, it was a lot of like remembering the other game instead of going through. Also, it took me like almost 6 hours, and it should not take you that long. I don't even feel like I got stuck all that much, but my biggest criticism is probably there was an hour of just traveling. There should be like an open sea mode where the camera zooms back a little, you get some swelling music, and then the ship speeds way up as you travel these greater distances. That would be the only thing that I would say. You've seen a few people play it and you want to buy it, but you have to wait. Why do you have to wait, Kerr? Why do you have to wait? Tell me why you have to wait. Yeah. I enjoy Slay the Spire. It's a very, very relaxing game. I love the turn-based. You take the pressure off, take as much time to think as you need. I do appreciate that. So, okay. I keep saying let's call it there, but no, let's in fact end it. So, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate the Kerr raid early on, the Grayly raid. Blessed with raids today. Hashtag blessed. Nope, that was a joke. Oh, I hated that I said that for reals though. Firsty Ferret with the 100 bits, Grayly with the 100 bits, and Evo with the 48-month resubscribe. That's right. I don't know why the 48 months technically counts now, because next month is the streamiversary, and we are going to do a birthday stream. I thought about playing Monument Valley 3, but now I'm like on the fence. So, anyways, so it's a little. I don't know. I haven't decided the game for the birthday stream, but we will have because it is my real life human birthday and my Twitch streamiversary all at the same time. So that will be the 48 months, and I have a new 48-month badge, so feel free to use it. Okay, bye everybody.